Okay. Hey guys. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Fen, thank you for the 99 cents to start off the stream. Battlefronter, good to see you. Thomas, Anna, hello. Frozen and Acidic Abhijit, hello, welcome in. Good to see you all. Oh, let's get started. Let's get going. And, okay, do I have... No, I don't have the audio application on the correct one. Now audio application's on the correct one. Yeah, game sounds. Okay. Hi, guys. What's up? Not a whole lot. I think this is stream number 3 for Avalon. I think this will be the last Avalon stream, unless something totally wild happens. I am dangerously close to being very interested in taking this one offline, just to explore it and play in my own time. There's a lot of really fun stuff happening in this game, potentially. Hello. Hello, son. Are you going to resume Cyberpunk? Yeah, definitely eventually. I think the next thing we're going to be doing is the 2017 release of Prey by, I want to say Arcane. I don't remember off the top of my head right now. Well, morning time. We're going to do 2017 Prey. And then we'll probably go back to Cyberpunk. I want to do... Hello, bear. I want to do something silly in Prey. I don't totally know what that means, but I know I want to get silly with it. It is indeed Arcane. I'm so good at everything I do, and I always know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Cuckoo's Egg. That takes us to Act 2, I'm pretty sure, that we can't do yet. Okay, so what's, like, actually on the menu right now? Turns out the captain isn't at the Horns. If I want to meet him, I should find a way to enter the All-Mother's Temple. That makes sense, and this is, like, the main quest. This is all of our side stuff. Oh, you know what? I want to go figure out what's up with this. There was a quest we never did at the giant pool full of blood dungeon, right? Is that where that leads? Hold on. I feel like that's not popping up on my map. Okay. It's like, it's got the symbol with like the antler horns. And it's not showing up on the map, I don't believe. Because it should be like right around here. I wonder if it's because it's in like a different... Interesting. That would be a not so great bug. Anyways, thankfully I know where it is. Can I just relight this and use it again to fast travel? No, you know what? That's fine. We'll just head south. I know where I'm going if we just head south. You're right, this community deserves a mod who's had her coffee, and also, the mod deserves her coffee. Like, have we considered that there are multiple angles to this? What an interesting... Titanium? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's right. Alright, 1 second. Sorry. I always forget that this game and OBS do not play nice together, so if I use the audio capture application instead of desktop audio, I get an echo. That's fine. That's no big deal. Can I travel? Can I travel? There we go. I have water. I'm on live chat. Yes. Oh, hello. Can you stop existing? Thanks, bestie. I've always loved that about you. Your ability to stop existing so rapidly has always been one of your greatest traits. Fan responded my pre-flight check. You sorry. Yeah, we're all good. We're set to go. But it's also just like a looking at the view count kind of thing. I think the community feels that sort of Avalon has run its course. So I will probably drop Avalon after this. Maybe even revisit Skyrim. There's still stuff I want to do in Skyrim, I think. Okay, Blood Dungeon time. Because this is a pretty sharp drop, even from last stream and viewer count. And I do need to be aware of that. This is like stuff I do for a job. Okay. Hello, creepy men. I feel like this is a fight we can totally win at this level. You know what I want? I don't want that. I want this, and I want this. And then I like the wolves. The wolves are not as strong. Okay, is he going to be aggro instantly? He's going to be aggro instantly. Oh, he's like not even dangerous. He's just like a dude. He's just like, oh, they updated the UI font. In previous streams, it was hard to tell how many stacks of blood gun I had on people because the... Sorry, Mallory, I thought you were stronger, my dude. Because the text color was the same as like the background color, but now they've given the text color an outline so you can actually see how many stacks you have. Okay. Increases melee damage by 3%. That is fascinating. Unfortunately, I have 0... You know what? I can probably just drop some other stuff. No, actually, I need to drop exactly that, basically. Trashy Panda, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your time zone treating you? Good morning, good evening. What the heck is going on in here? Hello, ghost. Alright, easy enough. And other ghost. Come here. There we go. Easy peasy. This is fascinating. A note, perhaps? Is this like an actual... Note on the Seekers. Humanity is a burden, not a gift. The Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place. Okay. I'm in. Hollowed... Oh, hello.
Where could Brightwen be? Why is he not among us?
Phenomenal question. Anyone else with opinions or thoughts? Oh. Okay, that feels definitive. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in this area, because I'm definitely... No, this is the way I came from, isn't it? Yeah, that's all the corpses out there. Okay, one quick circle, just to be safe. No, wait. Okay, this isn't the way I came from. Well, suddenly this feels... No, this is not definitive. This is just upstairs. And there's never been anything definitive about upstairs. Among Us? These hollow druids are so sus. I can't be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition. What did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunarar has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. What a bold take. I'm gonna take your small glass bottle. Is this, Okay, let's just back the way we came. Box? Box, perhaps? Streamer can't read? Streamer was momentarily confused by a Welsh and or Celtic name they'd never seen before. Whenever you see a new word, you get to try it on for size. Alright? Especially when it's a name. You want to make sure you're getting someone's name. Streamer could never read... time out your children. Put your children in timeout. They're being mean to me again. Whoa. Okay. Hello. This is a very Dark Souls location. What are you? A Marogast. Okay.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
The flower. Not flowers, plural. So there's something further in, probably. Ooh, boy. You say that like she isn't mean to you more often? Yeah, but like I hired her. That's part of her job. You guys just show up and you bully me for no good. Oh, he's booking it. I feel like enemies in this game are not typically very fast. Okay, but Blood Machine Gun really seems to seal the deal. A distant kin of the Kurlgast, the Maragast is no mindless brute. It does not charge or crush. It doesn't charge, you say. It watches, waits, and then strikes from afar. Its eye, milky and unblinking, does not merely see, it pierces. A single gaze bends the air to its will, unleashing a searing bolt of energy that cuts through flesh and stone alike. A still Maragast is at its most dangerous. Fascinating. I hate that. Thank you. Hey, what's up with you?
There is no me. There is no us.
Oh, communism. I don't actually know if that's true or not. This isn't Silksong. It's not Silksong. They won't give me Silksong. I've sent 25 emails to Team Cherry saying, hey, let me play an early copy of Silksong. I played Hollow Knight, and now I'm not okay anymore, and they won't respond to my emails. I've tried cutting so many deals with Team Cherry, and they will not give me an advance copy of Silksong. Interact requires Prithwin's seal. Alright. Arf, arf, arf. Because it requires a seal, right? So, like, because like a seal is a type of animal, but, like, also the seal is, like, a thing, like, that keeps the door. Anyways. This is very nice. This is a cool locale. I'm just kind of fascinated by this locale. Hello. I need you to stop existing. Okay, you have a friend. Can I just use you as a juice box really quick? Don't mind me. Just really quick juice box. Thank you. This is like my favorite build I've ever gotten to play in an RPG game. I don't even think I'm joking about that. I think genuinely finally finding a build that lets me play a, like, vampire blood drain tank. This is my favorite thing in the world. I love this kind of build. Okay, hold on. Maybe walk back the tank status ever so slightly, as I did just lose half my health in one hit. I don't know if tanks are supposed to do that. Oh, Thane, you want us to stop existing? No. Oh! So that's what that eye do. I don't want to get touched by that. The audience has doubled? Oh, that's good. That's good. I do prefer it when the audience doubles. Can we double the audience and give it to the next streamer? Who's going on here? I do want to maybe look at... Okay, hello. Figuring out a little bit more about streaming on YouTube, because I feel like I'm doing something weird with streaming on YouTube. And maybe it's just because, like, my specific audience is less interested in live streams overall. And I know someone's gonna bring up comparison is the thief of joy. It's not really a comparison or a joy thing. It's just recognizing other channels of varying sizes have very different stream size or audience sizes for streams. Okay, hold on a minute. God, I've got so many unique pieces of armor. Oh, that's right, we have a cape. That's cool. Okay, I don't need night boots. I don't need night boots. I'm wearing a set. I don't need night boots. What in the Dark Souls vs. Skyrim is this game? Also, hi, this is basically grimdark Skyrim. Whoa. You are alive. You're a thing. Hello. What are you? You're Prithwin. Hi, Prithwin. What's up?
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning.
This is a good voice
My
actor.
name is Prithwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
Wilhan, welcome in.
I know what this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us.
Splitting off
I
by
assume this is
mitosis
the
real
answer
quick.
to the meaning we've been searching
Shut up,
for.
Frozen.
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle.
Oh shit, lore.
It was beyond our comprehension.
Lore's
We
happening.
needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
So what's up with the first resurrection of Arthur?
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
The source of our doom is humanity itself. That's old news. Keep up, geezer. Oh, this poor guy. What can be done about all of this? By the way, stream is early. Yeah, stream starts 2 hours earlier now. So it goes from noon to 5 o'clock my time. So whatever, we're going to be streaming for the next 4.5 hours still, basically.
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on a second.
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours.
Okay.
If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
Arf, arf. Okay. What lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Gotcha. Okay. I can't believe they put Asmongold in this game. Anyways. This feels like I've just stumbled across, like, an alternate ending path line. Okay, I need you to not hit me with a laser beam. You dead? Okay. Unfortunately, noon Thane's time is 4 a.m. my time, so fuck me, I guess. You know? Look. Also, didn't you work at, like, 11 p.m.? A Hex Bounce wand. Okay, hold on a second. What's that all about? This is the first wand I found. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free? No. What? No. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So if I... Oh, you can't block, though. Okay, hold on. Can I block with a spell in the other hand? Because I remember this being a thing that didn't quite work. Let's see, where's block? Is block around here somewhere? Where's block? Unimportant? No, I think it's actually... I think you think it's unimportant because you realize that your point is now tenuous at best. Interesting. Is there just no... Guys, where's the block button? Forward, left, right, jump, walk, sprint, crouch, dash, loadout, 1, 2, 3, 4, interact, accept, take all items. Hey, Avalon, where's your block button? Am I dumb? Or is this just not showing a block button? Alright. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. I didn't want to use the cool magic wand to parry magic and arrows anyways. Acidic picking fights at nearly 4:30 a.m. his local time. You could just stop that sentence at acidic picking fights. He's been doom scrolling for centuries. Look, thinking humanity's the problem, the source of every problem, rather. Okay. This looks like a boss fight. Hi. Billy, I'm gonna need you to just not die. I don't think you can die, but this feels like the kind of place where my child could die. Uh-huh. Okay, sure enough. Okay. Avalon, you can't just do this. What the fuck am I looking at? I can't see anything. Oh my god. Billy, get out of the pool of blood. Why can't I move? No, hold on. Something is... I can't tell if the game is being weird or if my actual keyboard just broke. What is going on? Okay, I think... Come here. I gotta get some health back. I have zero understanding of what is happening in this fight. Like, my keyboard is genuinely fighting me for movement right now. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Whoa. I spoke on behalf of Europe, except for Wilhan, who did not want to be noticed. What the hell was this? Okay. What did I just pick up? Increases light... Cursed Bloodblade. Increases lifesteal by 2%. That's cool. The blood-tainted shell. Restores 10 health after killing an enemy. That's exactly the kind of nonsense I'm looking for. Yes, thank you, game. I hurt my ankle taking a walk, but at least I can watch Thane stream while I rest it. Kiriara, I'm so sorry you hurt your ankle. But welcome into the stream. I'm doing pretty good now that this particular thing is behind me. What is... Oh, interesting. That's probably not supposed to stay spawned after the fight. That was remarkably cool. A lot of the fights in this game have not been, like, very fast-paced, or, there haven't been a lot of personality to the fights. But that fight had so much personality. That was remarkably fun. Much better. Don't do that again. Easy, Wilhelm. We're all just out here doing our best. Life transfusion. Okie dokie. Okay, hold on a second. Shoot a projectile. Blood transfusion, life... Oh, it's just a better version of what I already have! Ooh! Ooh, me when I get a better version of my spell. Does it have a different hand animation? Oh, it does have a different hand animation. Just in case it looked like an enemy. Yeah, I suspect it was. Oh, and this just lets out up to here. Okay, interesting. So this isn't what I thought it was going to be. Do I have more quest to do here? Perhaps Prithwin will have something. Okay, Prithwin. Let's go back to Prithwin. Okay, then I'll include you in the next topic we stumble upon so you don't feel left out. Let's head down this way. Come on, skeleton. Come on, Billy. I am so glad that there is a higher level version of the spell I've been using. I've been, fingers crossed, hoping that blood transfusion was not just like a one-off spell, because it is my favorite kind of spell in games. So the fact that there is an upgraded version makes me so excited. If anyone here takes walks regularly, I recommend finding a stick in the woods as a walking stick. It's very nice. On behalf of Europe, we wish you better. Look, guys, why are we fighting about European representation?
You have returned.
I have returned.
You reek of blood.
Correct, yes.
You reek of purification.
Wonderful.
You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path.
Was I not supposed to do that?
So, peace will come sooner than I expected.
Okay, that's good at least.
Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber.
That's good,
Let the flower
right?
bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
You good? You okay? I mean, you're dead, so probably not, but... Anyways, happy to help, I suppose? Okay, Winged Spear. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. There's elements of this game that are really interesting to me. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% of max mana. To me, this reads as the game wants you to be swapping between, like, spending all of your magic and then rushing in with a spear to do more. Because, like, that doubles your damage when you're out of mana, basically. I too flop over bonelessly when I run out of mana. Look, it's just, you know, it's one of the easier way to end the conversation, I suppose. I need to drop something. I've got too much stuff. It's just, when the conversation's over, just, you know, just flop over. What are they going to do? Be mad at you? Oh boy. Do I need Battle Mage trousers? Maybe. Knight's Greaves? I don't need Knight's Greaves. Okay, there we go. That gets me under. Have you gotten Rock Joint yet? Fall of Avalon is a superior game, and you can tell because Rock Joint doesn't exist in this one. Fall of Avalon is quite frankly a haven for us. Ooh, hello. For us Rock Joint survivors. What's going on in here? Hello.
Where could Brightwen be? Why is he not among us?
He's... well, now he's dead. I'll take some water. I can't. I live in the U.S. Then why do you have a problem with speaking on behalf of Europe? I will borrow... I guess, yeah, I'll borrow all of this. Thank you. Livingstone revives after death. Interesting. Ross, thank you for the 2. Among Us? It is, in fact. Guys, I saw Prythe Vent in Medbay. I need one of things to talk about doing tasks in electrical. Is Among Us, like, still a thing? Like, is Among Us still a game that's played, or is it, like, completely dead at this point? Note on Hall of Trials. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Prythe has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep in our own minds for too long. Wizards when they meet their first barbarian. Anyways, how the heck do I get out of here? It's getting an official 3D remake. Interesting. Though that is not the sentence I would have expected to do people still play Among Us, that it's getting a 3D remake. Or a 3D remake. But it may as well be on life support for as far as you've seen. I suppose the friend slop genre has moved on. Was Among Us friend slop? I feel like Among Us was the start of the friend slop genre. Because, like, right now, it's like repo was my understanding, the big French slop game. Maybe not directly French slop, but a catalyst for something more. That's... Okay, hold on. This ghost is here again. No, come here. You bastard ghost. Who are you? Why are you stalking me? That's the second time I've seen that ghost, and every time I get close, they vanish. Yeah, it's like, the ones that stand out was Among Us, Lethal Company, and now Repo. And it's the style of game that, like, it feels like they're made very cheaply by, like, a small team. What's the... Is your understanding just the Russian Badger? I mean, I don't play these games myself, so basically. Let's get a level up in here. Okay. We've been doing spirituality and endurance. I still think that's correct, because I don't think I need any of this other stuff. Although, maybe strength, actually, for the armor weight multiplier would be nice to get some heavy armor going. I feel like more... You know what? I could probably go without extra spell power because we just got a stronger spell. What in tarnation is friend slop? This is a new term for me. Friend slop is the just like... It's the Lethal Company, it's the Repo, it's the $10 game made by one person in their basement that you play with friends and you guys obsess over for like 2 weeks and you forget exists. I think I don't need any more in the summoning quite yet. Max mana. No, hold on. Combat. Extra spell power. Increases spell power. Space Station 13. Space Station... Yeah, you know what? I don't know nearly enough about Space Station 13. I didn't even know there was a Space Station 14. Space Station 13 feels like such a tight-knit, inclusive community that I don't even know how you would get into that kind of game. I know very little about it, other than it seems very insular. COVID core multiplayer. Got it. Yeah, that's a great way. Thane, do you have any advice on how to get cats to stop peeing on the couch? Robert, as a, I'm going to say father-in-law to 2 cats, if you can get a cat to stop doing anything, you let me know. If you can train a cat out of a behavior that it already does... As far as I don't know if Steve Irwin could get a cat to stop peeing on the couch. It took me like 2 years to establish with one of my cats that they're not allowed to climb on my desk. And every now and then, I still come into my studio and find cats on my desk. The one place in the entire house I have tried to establish the cats are not allowed to go. It has taken 3 years now to find partial success. Unfortunately, your cats pee on the couch because that's what cats do. And we as man, as capital M man, I think just have absolutely no control over what cats do and don't do. Maybe if you pee on the couch and make the cat watch, you can establish dominance that's where you pee, not them. Let me try out this new spell really quick. Hello? Oh shit, that applies 3 stacks of bleed. Hold on a second. Does it say that it does that? Applies bleed, applies bleed. No, hold on a second. Life transfusion is just casually dropping 3 stacks of bleed onto an enemy. No, wait, hold on a minute. Am I stupid? No. Hold on. Okay. Normal spell. 1 stack of bleed. 4 stacks of bleed. Oh my goodness. World is become oyster. Oh, ooh, this is exciting. Ooh, gameplay developments that make you go, ooh. dramatic ass music while Fane's ranting about cats. Hey Kay, welcome in. What does it even mean when it's like the world is your oyster? What is that supposed to mean? What is the oyster representative of here? Cause like, I know there's the whole like, okay, life's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get, but you kind of do. You're probably gonna get chocolate. Oh, I'm dying when I cast this, aren't I? Hold on a second. Yeah, the light. Oh. Interesting conundrum. Okay, this costs my own life to cast. I'm literally shooting my own blood into them. Conundrum. Very conundrum. Interesting. Interesting and conundrum. But it only drains my own life on the, like, light cast. The heavy cast still has a mana cost. Also, does anyone know where I would have picked up saying howdy from? I'm from Philly and can't think of anyone I know saying howdy. Do I say howdy? You didn't get that from Streamer, did you? I don't think you got that from Streamer. Interesting, but it doesn't give a whole lot more health back than normal. When I have a new word and I don't know where it came from, I blame Fane. But, like, you're one of my mods. You hang out and chat with me way more than the standard viewer. And also, like, not every word I even say is my own. I definitely don't say howdy. I think I'm self-aware enough to know if I do or do not say the word howdy. Yeah, you get fascinating, phenomenal, remarkably from me. That's for sure. That's 100%. I'm 100% feeding you the word fascinating. Howdy? I don't think so. No, because I open every stream with like, hello, everybody. I don't open the stream with howdy. Okay, first of all, you have some blood stacks. And then you give me my blood back. You have more blood stacks. More blood stacks, and then you give me my blood back. So really what I'm doing is I'm taking Dave's blood, and I'm giving it to Joe, and then Joe develops some kind of blood-borne illness. God, I love this game so much. I hope it's coming across how much I love this game. Oh my goodness. I just blame Fane or Frognar. Okay, first of all, their name isn't Frognar. Their name's Froggen. You're their sibling. You should know their name.
We ain't safe here.
And second of all, yeah, you can just blame me. You can just blame me for whatever. The next time you're, like, sick and you need to call out from school, you just tell your teacher that you've acquired the plague from Fane.
Something's not right.
God, this kicks ass. You've never seen The Simpsons? Who's never seen The Simpsons? Dunyan Rings I could not have gotten from... Dunyan Rings you got from me. I mean, I, in turn, got Dunyan Rings from Daniel Avedon of the Game Grumps and Ninja Sex Party fame. But I do often use Dunyan Rings, so the chance of me passing that one off to you is remarkably high. I love a soundtrack that's just one violin going kind of wild. Beryl, hello. Welcome in. I know it's... I know it's not quite the same.
What's that noise?
No, you know what? I'm bailing on that one.
This is my
Ouch.
lucky day.
You know
You
what?
made
I'm gonna
a
be honest
big
with you.
mistake.
I don't think this is your lucky day. I think this day is actually gonna go very bad for you on account of your
yet.
15 bleed stacks, my friend. They just turn off. They just turn off. It's so fun every time a bandit just turns off. The warrior's heart thing? Oh, I believe in your strength as a warrior? Is that what you mean? signing off a conversation with "I believe in your strength as a warrior." I do like to do that these days, yeah. Hello, Thane. Gonna bring you with me for some shopping today. Hope you like the lurking. And Revenant, welcome in. It's phenomenal to see you here. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. That's interesting. And a living stone revives after death. Very cool. I, quite frankly, need to go to the castle and sell some stuff. I have so much shit just rattling around in my pockets right now, and it's literally weighing me down. Give me credit, Thane? Wait, which one's yours? Oh, I believe in your strength as a warrior? Yes, that is Anna's. I've used it like it's my own, and I will just continue to do that. God, this game is so good. Do you have any idea how relieving it is that this game is good? Do you have any idea how nervous I was about this company sending me a massive goodie box and a free version of the game? Like, do you have any idea the dilemma I would have had if this game was just unenjoyable slop? And instead, I get to sit here and just blood machine gun bad guys down with my questing beast son and my bee wife in one of my... This is one of, like, my favorite games I've played this year so far. Didu, thank you for the 10. I just wanted to be first in the leaderboard here. Congratulations, Didu, you win. I believe you are the winner. Hello, ma'am.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
I absolutely did not. I just need to sell you a lot of stuff, quite frankly. Can I sort by weight? Yes, I can. Okay, Knight's Helm, do not need. Face of the Last Man, do not need. Battle Mage's Hood. I feel like getting mana regeneration is more valuable than spell power with the build I have. Although also, that's Spirituality 11. I can't use that anyways. I don't need the bee hat or this mask anymore. I don't need... I'm going to keep the hatchling stuff because I think it is cool, but it's not what I need necessarily. I'm going to keep the battle mage stuff. Yeah, I think honestly it's just the Brockmiella stuff that I just don't need right now. Yeah, Brockmiella. That can go. Rings. Do technically have weight. Restores 15 health after killing... I gotta get that equipped. That's very cool. That's more valuable to me than, I think, the Waning Moon. Well... No, because now my spell costs health to use. So if I can get access to a thing that gives me health back when I kill things... And then Armor Relic is restore... I gotta figure out how to get relics attached to my armor. Hold on. I'm getting so stuck deep into this game's mechanics... Because
it's nice to have a break.
Wow, that man is very loud. And also, are you taking a break? It kind of looks like you're working. Oz... Anyways. Okay, attach relic. Okay, I want to attach a relic to my hat. It's that easy? It's just that? Why haven't I been doing that? Why is it this easy and I haven't been doing it? Anyways. Okay, and then if I put on the Annabelle necklace, I should now have a setup where my spells cost health to cast, but I get 25 health back after killing an enemy. Questing beast, more like besting beast. Where is Billy? Is Billy stuck? Billy's pathing is not that good. But quite frankly, if the pathing of my questing beast son was good, this wouldn't be a Scrolls-like. Ouch. Come on, Billy. Billy, are you stuck? Are you stuck up there, Billy? Come on, Billy. You can do it. Hey, there you go. God, look at his little house. I love this dumb idiot so much. Okay, I'm gonna head out. See you guys. Bye, Wilhan. Have a good day. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak through the bandit cap, but my loot tote is dummy thick, and the sound of the shinies is clanking and alerting the guards. You know what? I don't need big bonk. Can I sell stuff to the blacksmith? I'm curious.
Ah, what a nice day.
Thanks, Matt Mercer. We have at home. Okay. Sell. You know what? I've got so many swords that I'm not going to use. Okay, here's a question. Hey, game. Game. When I sort my weapons by weight, there seems to be a conundrum where you're telling me that the Hexbound's wand weighs more than the Ravencrest Executioner axe by double. Why is this stick that does magic twice the weight of an Executioner's axe? What's going on there, game? Someone send Todd Howard another box of paper clips or whatever and ask him to weigh them. Arcanist Sword increases spell power by 14%. I'm going to hold on to that just in case. Hitting a target poisons them. I do like the idea of the bee sword. You know what? Hold on a minute. Where's my stash? Stash. Okay, I can stash stuff. I should be stashing cool items that I'm not using but don't want to sell because I like collecting stuff. Where's my stash? Ouch. Hello. Am I silly? Is my stash in here? Jan's quarters? The wand is made of the weight of your sins? I guess when you put it like that. You got the sting? What did I miss at the start of the stream? You didn't really miss anything at the start of the stream. Do I have anything on my stash? We've had sting since last stream. Sting is what we got from our bee wife when we got married. Yeah, put all those arrows away. We don't need those. We can put the hatchling stuff away, the necromancer robe. I think I just put away my thing I was wearing on my body. Yeah, because I don't actually have the waning moon body yet, do I? Yeah, there goes my shirt. That's right, because I don't have the waning moon body yet. Why haven't I found that? What am I doing? The clapping of your dummy thick mana reservoir? I wonder if the final druid shrine is just like right here in this one little pocket we haven't explored. Okay. I don't need you or you or you or you or you. All of this. Oh wait, these are the relics that I bought off of that definitely not a scammer. That's what the with the blacksmith dialogue option. I can't wait for this man to tell me that I wasted my money on scams. Hey, I bought these relics off of a merchant. Can you work with that?
Aye, I'm sorry to tell you, but this here piece is just a fancy trinket.
What?
You might as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help you there.
What do you mean? I paid so much money for these. I can't believe it. I can't believe David McScammer sold me fake Bones of Galahad. This is unacceptable behavior, quite frankly. I think we head back there and... Boy, if I could remember. It was the... Yeah, I do remember. Hold on a second. I remember exactly where this guy was. This wasn't like an official quest, but I kind of want to see if the option to go beat this dude's ass exists in the game. You! Hey! I talked to a man of quality and he told me this was bunk. Also, why is your talk to you button not like... Why can't I talk to you? There we go. You sold me a fake.
What? A fake? Impossible. I would never knowingly sell a fake Arthurian relic. You must be mistaken. I acquired this relic from a trusted source. I assure you, perhaps your eye isn't discerning enough to appreciate its true value.
I'm gonna... The blacksmith at the horns disagrees.
I can assure you, my friend, that you are mistaken. Perhaps your blacksmith doesn't have as discerning an eye as I do.
Oh, you know what? I've wasted enough time on you. I'm out. Well, actually, maybe this time... Okay, what if the blacksmith is wrong? What if I just need, like, a higher level blacksmith? Oh my god, I just spilled coffee all over myself, including in my hair. How did this happen? I have a drinking problem, as in I'm not good at doing it. This is what you get for believing dishonest Jim. Well, what if he was just dishonest the one time? 100% of gamblers stop before they... You know what? Let's see what else he's got. See, surely this Bone of Galahad is the real deal, right? Surely, if I just, you know, grab all of these just to be safe. Surely these are real relics, right? You wouldn't sell me fake relics twice, right? It really is the wish.com, man. But that business of ours. Oh, I guess. Fine. You know what? Whatever. I'll buy everything. If I buy everything and then I go back to the blacksmith, can I say, like, what about these relics now? Can I just keep bringing this blacksmith literal trash? Blacksmith. I have totally real relics this time, blacksmith. You don't understand. They're 100% real. Oh, I guess he's done with my shit. What if I just did it myself? I don't have any weapons to attach relics to. What am I doing? What am I thinking? What if later down the line this lets you scam someone else? Yeah, what if I just pass off the... What if I just passed off the cursed item to someone else without explaining that it was a cursed item? Cuckoo's Egg. Silk Road. You know, let's do Silk Road really quick. I feel like I'm going to be over-leveled for this now. Am I silly? Or is this, like, not showing up on the map? I feel like this isn't showing up on the map. Do side quests just not show up on the map? Okay, Horns of the South. I shouldn't even know where this leads. Okay, so it's kind of giving me a quest area. Is there a watch party in the Discord? I do not know off the top of my head. Somewhere near the Arch Spire. Okay, is that going to give me anything? Oh, okay, no. It's... Oh. Okay, that's an interesting bit of curiosity. The symbol it uses next to the actual quest name is not the same symbol that it shows up as on the map. That is a curiosity. Unfortunately, the cursed water bottle was a curse that now only takes effect once you get rid of the item, so now I am cursed. Shame. What's my nearest point? The Arch Spire? You know what? We can just take a walk. Let's just take a walk on our way. Actually, it's going to be nighttime soon, isn't it? I'm a little curious on if nighttime in this game gets more dangerous. You pointed that out, instantly made me understand more about the map. It's definitely a little weird that the symbol in the quest journal is not the same symbol as on the map. I think that's kind of an oversight. But it's a, you know, it's a Scrolls-like. And I feel like when you start getting into Scrolls-likes, you gotta be ready for some weird decisions. Salutations. Hello, Thorn. Welcome in. Okay, let's try out this whole killing to get health back. Because he should die. That's a huge chunk of health back. Whoa! That's a lot of health. I suppose it kind of makes sense, because 25 is... We've only got 130 health. We're getting a sixth of our health back, basically, every time we kill an enemy. That's very cool to me. It is, but that does mean that all of the symbols like this one are quests on the map. That is true, because, like, these little symbols right here are the bounty boards. So, like, this is Rusty, There's another bounty. Here's Silent Cilia. Maybe we do the bounties. Oh, no, I gotta... I gotta stay focused on one thing at a time. Although, hold on. Is this a... Hello, bear. I can't help but notice there's a torch and a weird... Is this like a dungeon area? No, maybe. Maybe not. Just a weird path? Okay. Hello, cows. Guys, there's cows. What is this bear up to? 1-6, maybe time for a max health upgrade. Honestly, 130 health is kind of not nothing for this game, it seems. God, I live for this shit. This is my favorite kind of build in an RPG. I love this so much. You have no idea how much I love playing Tank Blood Mage. Getting distracted in a Souls-like is... Yeah, like, this is what a Souls-like, or a Scrolls-like should be. If I'm not getting distracted wandering around your map, you've done a bad job. Wow, yes, thank you for driving your truck very loud right next to my house. I love that. That's my favorite thing.
You disturb my peace.
I am going to disturb your life, actually.
Coward.
I'm gonna pay you $1,000 to stop throwing stuff at me, actually.
Blow for blow!
What about you were dead? And what about you were dead? Can you hold still so I can make you dead, please? Hold still. It would be nice. I wonder if this is a potential upgrade for the spell, where if you use the heavy cast, you maintain the bleed stacks you already have on the target. Where it's like the bleed effect doesn't expire if the heavy cast of the spell is on the target. Is this just a straight... Okay, well... Summon Grindylow. Okay, well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Summon Grindylow. That's 20 mana versus 15 versus 10. So, this is probably a higher level summon spell. But the downside of... Nope, that's not it. The downside of the fact that you kind of have to... You know what? I was going to call him a pervert, but... he does kind of have a bit of a pervert air about him, doesn't he? Was that a shrine you've done already? I believe so. Yeah, Druidic Shrine. Let me actually interact with it again. Ah, no interacting again. Wonder what the NPC is thinking about this weirdo that magically drinks the blood of his enemies and talks to himself about bleed stacks. You know what? If I was just camping in the woods and somebody came by muttering about the blood, I would have no thoughts. I would stay so quiet and down low. Hello, Nest.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Hey, anyways, the gal wants to know what's up with her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
This is a remarkably good deal. Yeah, you're free to go.
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
Did we? Oh, I guess he's dead.
Mather be praised.
I did not remember killing him.
And you, of course. Honestly, in my current state, I'm not sure I could have taken him. But my honor wouldn't let me run away. You're all right. For a non-reata.
Alright. I don't know if being called one of the good ones was on my interest list for the day, but sure. Borrow that soup spoon. I'll probably need it for soup later. Can I rest? Yeah, let's rest. We also gotta still be... Actually, you know what? I want to... If you wander around at night, I can get cobwebs. And then I can give the cobwebs to my bee wife so we can expand the hive. The Silk Road. Oh, wait, the quest... Oh, because, of course, I have to go dig up the box now. Wasn't it even worth remembering that you killed him? Do you have any idea how... This is that Spider-Man meme or whatever of just like, you don't remember Brahmar? You killed him. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I've killed so many people in this game. Ooh, okay, so that's like a full drain on Magicka already. What if I just hit with this spell? Yeah, it's not ideal. Get him, Granilo. Get him. Get him, boys. Hit him on the flank. Get him with the combo. Holy shit. Well done. Well done, team. Do they have cobwebs on them? Or are cobwebs just, yeah, they do have cobweb. Alright. And then, wasn't there something also dead over here, perhaps? Yeah, cobweb. More cobweb. Sweet. I need so many cobwebs for my bee wife, you guys. I did some, like... Keep saying bee wife? My bee wife? I'm sorry, is there something funny about my bee wife that you want to tell me? Requires... I put my shovel away in my stash. Damn it. Oh, I don't have a shovel because I put it away in the box. Okay, there's a... Tell me I can access if I do a... If I do a bonfire. Okay, if I fuel... Oh, I can't even access my stash from here. Maybe I'll get lucky and one of these will be a shovel. Poison Knight's Gladius +6? I'd like just off... What? I don't know exactly what that means, but I played enough D&D to know that a +6 longsword probably has some cracked potential. Thane casually explodes bandits and monsters and beat them to death with their own blood and talks about his bee wife. Look, Avalon's a wild game like that. You gotta be ready. Alright, let's fast travel back. I'll grab my shovel. We'll do this quest. Ugh, I just spent all of my cobweb. My bee wife is gonna be so disappointed in me. I'm supposed to be using the cobweb to expand the hive, and instead I'm using it to find swords I won't use and travel the map quickly. My bee marriage is probably on the rocks right now. Alright, where's my shovel? Put those away. Pickaxe. Shovel. Wonderful. Back we go. I suppose I should probably wander my way back over instead of, Is this death? This is probably death, right? No, you know what? I bet you there's... Aha. Nature's Staircase. Ouch. Also known as not quite lethal fall damage. Nature's Staircase. What is this, rune wall? This seems to be the castle has some kind of magical effect keeping the weirdness out. The weirdness being the scary nighttime fog. Speaking of scary nighttime fog, oh, I know what these are. These little ghosty wraiths have so much cobweb when you kill them. Hello. They do get very weird armed. Their bodies go very long when you fight them, but oh my goodness, they have so much cobweb in them. They are 100% worth killing. Okay, this new spell does actually drain so much magicka, though. But But I do need to be careful about just straight... There was the fucking Ghost Knight again. You dead. I didn't realize I was stepping too close to the Ghost Knight, and now he's gone. I keep meaning to, like, stare at him for a minute and try and figure out what he is. But he keeps disappearing every time I see him. Old spell to heal, new spell for damage. I think that's the vibe, yeah. Ooh, more weird spawn. Alright, I bet you my bee wife is no longer gonna be upset. I'm gonna bring so much cobweb back to the hive. Ouch. Okay, skeleton's dead. That is just fine. That is A-okay. Whew! Okay. You know what, guys? Really quick, before I get too committed to anything, I'm gonna take a quick break. I know it's early. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going.
Have you make a run, fetch some more. Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Okay, there we go. Just needed to step away for a second. Can you drain your summons? You know what? That's a great question. In the early versions of the game, the answer was yes. But you couldn't deal damage to your summons, so you just got health back for free, and it appears that they have since patched that. Weird spawn, empty, empty. Okay, got them both. Off we go. Hello, dear. Too far away. When I inevitably get got by some adventurer, I hope they think of me fondly for how much cobweb I have in my body. Oh, that's not my Grindylow. Hello, other Grindylow. Joe, you get it. Joe, you're my absolute favorite kind of monster. The kind of monster that understands that what I'm trying to do is build a home for my bee wife. And if your body's full of cobweb, that's an important building material, apparently. Do you guys have cobweb? Yeah, this guy's got some cobweb. Just a nice little clump of spirits. There's another clump over here, if I remember correctly. Hello, spirits. Don't mind me. Do I know this place? Oh, yeah, this is the graveyard. Hold on a minute. I do know this place. Oh, this is the graveyard with, what was it, Marg? What was her name? Fan favorite Marg? No, Mog. It was just Mog. Can you just chill? I do like that at night, it seems all enemies just have cobweb. For how important cobweb seems to be to the game, the fact that all enemies kind of just have it if you walk around at night, rather than needing to find the specific enemies. I do like that. Ow. Stop it. Become dead. Can you just chill? It's 4 a.m. Who up cobbing they web right now? Look, cobweb's important. You're supposed to be able to use it, I think, look, I think you're supposed to use it at bonfires to, like, increase the value and purpose of the bonfire, but my bee wife has asked me for 250 cobweb. And I've only got 143. I'm gonna level with you. Keeping my marriage to my bee wife happy means more to me than being able to have a special bonfire. Level up, you don't say. Level 16 already. I'm definitely curious about, like, the leveling scheme for this game. I wonder if Mog is still alive in here. If that wife asks you to get her something, you do it. What is the max level? I have no idea. I have no idea what the expected level curve is here. Hello, other shovel. Because, like, if you were level 16 in Skyrim... Hello. Do you just hang out in here now?
Safe travels. Keep an eye on your boots.
Okay, I guess that's just... This is just where she lives now. I mean, I guess she's kind of always lived here. Said wife is a dubiously morally aligned being. A being. She be. Look, I don't think she's a bad guy. I think she's just trying to, you know... She's just trying to expand her home, you know? We've applied for the permits. We're just building out like a new back patio, you know? There's absolutely nothing wrong. Everything we're doing is above board. And it's fine. We have building permits, we have land ownership. Just because the land we're building on is you know, we're replacing mortal existence with immortal bee realm. I don't think that's anything you guys need to concern yourself about. Ooh, hold on a minute. Okay, no, that still drains. That still drains. Thane, Anna. Was it you? That was a wild sound. This isn't the shrine I'm missing, is it? Hold on a minute. Ow. Stop it. Thane, be so careful, Thane. What am I doing wrong? What do I need to be careful about? Shrine of the Wolf? I guess that explains all the wolves. Help, I accidentally ate half a bag of oranges in one shit. What? Robert, I can't really help you with that one. I think 90% sneak damage requires wolf claw times 5. I don't have those. I don't have 5 wolf claws. Can I offer you some wolf pelts instead in these trying times? Look, I'm just trying to help my bee wife take over the world. Is that so bad? Are you really gonna fault me for that? Okay, you know what? I forgot that bears were actually very scary. Although, honestly, if you can apply 3... No, this is applying 4 bleed stacks. Anything that I can apply 4 bleed stacks to at one time kind of stops being scary. You have a questing son to think about. You kind of... Line that expands into Billy can have his own room. Exactly, yeah. I'm not taking over the world. I'm just making sure that my questing son has, you know, space to express his individuality. I got my bonfire still here. Let's level up. Yes, that is so bad. No, I do not fault you for it. Okay, well, you know what? As long as we can find a middle ground. I guess more spell power. Yeah, gets me a free point of health. Why not? Okay. Is it worth it? What does this do? Increase melee damage. I don't need melee damage. Endurance? Increases max health by 5%. Oh, interesting. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. So if you have any like lifesteal in your build, that's just a non-functional perk. That's unfortunate. Increases your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing max health. Okay, hold on. Do we reckon that Unstoppable Rage only applies to melee damage? Or does it apply to all damage? Because that would make a lot of sense. Well, no, because if it was melee damage, this is just health. This doesn't have anything to do with, like, the strength tree. This is its own thing. I'm going to go for it. I don't have a point for it, but we'll find out next time. Because that sure sounds... You can always reset it. Okay, you're so smart and good and thinking about stuff. Fast travel. Fast travel, back to the keep. How's my coffee? Very cold and not very good anymore. Hello, I have your box.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part.
Oh, no, you didn't make your coffee?
Of the job.
Oh, I was looking for the last shrine. Okay, what's the next part of the job?
You know who wants the package delivered to a specific place.
I actually don't know your client.
Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
Okay.
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Fascinating. Okay, and what'll happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What are you talking about? Okay, sure.
Keep your head down and your purse tighter.
That's not the same line as the, Okay, let's go grab a bow from the stash. I know I definitely put a few bows away. I also like this lady. She seems like a criminal. And I've always liked that about her. I need, a light bow? Is there just like any bow? I have no bow that I can actually use. That's fine. I suspect you don't actually need to use a specific bow. Or need the, I can use it while underleveled is what I'm trying to say. Unrelated to shrine things, what shrines have you done? We've done this druidic shrine on the beach, this druidic shrine on the beach. We've done this druidic shrine by the Blood Lake. We have done the druidic shrine by the mansion. And we've done... That's actually all of them, I believe. I suspect there's a shrine in, like, this area up here that I've missed. That I need to get around to. Oh, it wants us to go to the, Colosseum where we fought the ogre. That's interesting. Okay. Let's head to the Colosseum. What do you think the over-under is on just, like, a horrible monster popping out of this box? I guess it's kind of funny that we've already been here to kill the ogre. I suppose this is supposed to be part of the quest. Okay. Sure enough. Equip the bow. Equip the fire arrows. I'm gonna get to a safe distance. I don't think what I'm doing is unsafe. But I think it has, you know, the potential to be unsafe. Ah. You know, maybe I'm stupid. That's not what I expected. The gal was like, what do you think's gonna happen when you shoot a mysterious package with a flaming arrow? You know, I didn't know what I was thinking. Okay. Prison break. I like prison breaks. I can do a prison break. We did, I think, join the villains. So... Hi. Are you a friend? Your friend colored.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
Albert Albertus?
I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Oh, he's American. What the who are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners.
Yeah, it's fine.
I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Right. I don't understand anything.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese.
That sounds awful.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
What does that mean?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Right. Anyways, the captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Brianven.
Sorry?
Different captain.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well.
Unlikely
at best. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
Are you dead?
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing. You really can't eat properly when it's so stuffy.
There is absolutely no reason I would have assumed that this is what would be down here. I am genuinely flabbergasted. Nothing in there. Uh-huh. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Uh-huh. Okay. And nothing. Nothing. What? Okay, back to the castle, I guess. That man's a freak. I wasn't going to say it in front of his face. That's the weirdest man I've ever met in my life. Sour herring with... You know what? I'm just going to say it. I think the idea of sour fish, very unpleasant. Not only does he want me to eat sour fish, he wants me to interact with the game's fishing minigame. I don't know if I have it in me to do a fishing minigame right now. You know? What's up with fishing minigames? Can we talk about this really quick? I feel like it's past. It's largely past, but there was an era of time where like every game in the world had a little fishing minigame. Like Hades, the dungeon crawler about Greek mythology, had a fishing minigame. And I'm not here to say that like fishing minigames are bad, but I'm here to say take a step back, take a step away. And if you had to like come up with something that was going to be like a little mini game that was going to infiltrate all other games, is fishing what you would go for? Yes. Okay. Well, I feel like fishing as the default mini game is just like, it's not bad. I'm just curious as to why. What happened in the world that fishing became the de facto minigame? Branded skin? Don't mind if I do. Wait, what do these pigs have question marks? Can I talk to the pigs? Oink oink, hello? Alright, I guess you're just friend. Stardew Valley became a fishing game with farming and mining mini games. Hi all, I still exist, been heckin' busy, and no thing. Fishing minigames are still everywhere, always, every game. Hey, Relic, welcome in. She's sour on my herring till I... That's so weird, Frozen. I can't believe YouTube keeps automatically deleting your she X on my Y till I Z joke. The Legend 27 is harder than Orphan of Koz. I'm so annoyed that I get that. Dodgy, what the heck? Hi, I did a prison break for you, and now I'm confused. The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpolt.
Rumpolt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
I think he was definitely undead. Alive isn't how I would describe him.
Wait, Rumpolt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpolt. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpels. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
This woman just won, like, an award for this performance, and they didn't even animate. They didn't give her any animations. So what's next? Are you leaving the Horns now? What's up?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid. If I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up.
Oh my god, wait a minute.
It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Shame. You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Well,
keep your
let's
head
head
down
out,
and
I
your
guess.
purse tighter.
Anyways, unavoidable passage of time. Yeah, they did her so dirty with the animations they gave to that character. With how hard the vocal talent went on that line. It was incredible, and they gave it nothing. Got 1,000 XP though, that's not too bad. You know what? I will not be doing this, I don't think. I think I'm heading to the All-Mother Temple. What is that woman's name? I don't know how to pronounce her name. You know, have I not even asked who she is?
Name's Orla.
Orla.
I'm a merchant.
Okay.
Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women.
I mean, women are
What was
scary.
I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
I like that I apparently did all of this questing for her and never even asked her her name. Orla. I think we're good. I think I'm good here. Bye, Orla. Women are scary? That's what I like about them. You know what, Kay? I respect it. Let's go kill a Rusty. I don't feel like doing a bounty. Your journal just says nice merchant lady until you ask her her name. Is that for real or are you joking? I genuinely can't tell. I might have just missed her in the journal. No joking. That is very funny. Okay, hold on. Oh, because yeah, I can't see the quests now. No, completed. Bloodstains the circle, spread your wings. Is there a reason? This part where you run away? Interesting. Oh well. Oh, it doesn't say that ever. Relic, how could you do this to me? I look so silly now. And I was a very serious professional presenter before this. And now everyone's gonna think I'm a silly goose. Hello! I've got some bad news for you.
Blow for blow.
You're dead now. Man, you didn't even have good loot. What are you, a level 1 goblin? Chris, hello, welcome in. I think I meant it like no comma joking. See, unfortunately I read it as no joking.
We may be in for a fight.
You are in for a fight. Actually, you're in for a dying. Ouch. Okay, hold on a minute. Relic, thank you for the 2. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta do a really quick, just not die.
You'll pay for that insult.
And then I will totally, definitely, 100% read.
You'll regret this.
Where's the door? There's the door.
I won't go down easily.
You're silly, but not silly with
Such
money.
a cheap shot.
Look, you gotta, if you gotta be silly. Where are you going? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Ooh, is he trying to reset to his default position? Oh my god, he runs so fast. He's so, I can't catch him. When are we going to break the news that we all think Thane's very silly? I'm a very professional presenter. And the fact that you guys don't recognize it seems to be failing on you, not me. I'm going to freeze time for a second. I'm in a lot of danger.
Survived that.
That's freezing time? That was barely time being slow. Oh, I forgot that my blood machine gun was going to drain my health that much, and that slow time apparently does not slow time very much.
Hold your ground, man.
You. Dead. Alright, let's get that straight away. You're dead now. You don't talk to me anymore. We're not friends. You can't sit with me at lunch. You're dead. You. You know what? Keep swinging that hammer. You're doing a great job. But I can't stress it enough. You are also dead. Slow time, but it's like when you do a plank. It's 20 minutes to the regular break, which I think you should take. Because, yeah, I just needed to run really quick for that first break. I will do a proper break in time. Maybe.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What's up here? Just a box? Ooh, a hard lock. Okay. Thank goodness I've got enough lockpicks for this. Probably just right here then. Yeah, there we go. Clearly a kill issue? Yes, being killed was the issue. I'm glad you noticed. A full actual 5 minutes, not a Thane Bishop 5 minutes? Those are the same thing. You're being dramatic. Hello. I know your name's Desperate Peasant, but... Oh, please. Oh. That's the good stuff right there. That's what it's all about when you play a Scrolls like a silly dead body ragdoll. You crash after stream when you don't do your breaks properly? Do you think maybe I crash after certain... Okay, that man's got a lot of health. That man's... Ah! Ouch! Do you think maybe sometimes I crash after streams like Hollow Knight because people give me way too much money and it emotionally... I don't know what to do anymore? I gotta run. That man is huge! This dude's massive! Wait a minute. Oh, he's trying to reset. Oh, okay, I went too far. Ginger, hello. That man is huge. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Is this a thing? This looks thingy. Hey, you. Oh! Hi, Rusty. Okay, really quick. Don't mind me. Golly! I need all of these dudes without actual... Where are you going? Stop moonwalking away from me. Okay, let's just breathe for a second. Let's just breathe for a second. I still do find the NPCs hitting their wander range and hard resetting to be very funny. Okay, Rusty's up. Hit this guy. That should be enough bleed stacks to maybe kill? Bad idea. Bad idea. You, juice box.
I'll make you pay for that.
I love that that one bandit just does not care at all that he's being juice boxed. Seems like the bridge is causing you issues. You know, ever so slightly, it seems that this bridge,
I'll teach you to respect.
full of bandits, is
You're
in
no
fact
match
kind
for
of a
our
dangerous
band.
place. But I think now that we're down to just Rusty, we should be fine.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Actually, it doesn't, as a matter of fact.
Your money or your luck.
Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna scatter for a second. I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna skedaddle.
This is my lucky day.
Unless I freeze time. And I just blast him with the blood machine gun while time is frozen. And then I run. And we gotta go
This
now.
is my lucky day.
Is he resetting? Whew! Easy game. Get him, Billy. Oh my goodness, what was he using? Bone club. That wasn't even like a special weapon. That was just like a thing he had. Goodness me. That was a dangerous man. Whew. His head gone? Wait, what? Holy shit. Okay, no, because what just happened was we took his head as a quest item. And quite literally, we took his head as a quest item. Go buy this game. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Oh, do you guys have any loot up here? Yo, cheese. Don't mind if I do. Who else up stealing cheese from corpses right now? Do you think those bandits are connected? Or are they like the South Bridge or the North Bridge gang, you know? It just ends at the neck in flesh tones. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. I should make some food. What recipes can I make? None. I can't make any recipes because I don't have... How do I have all of this food and there's no recipes to make? Surely if I just put like potatoes and venison in a pot with some... Honestly, with some onions, surely this is a meal. Oh, it is, as a matter of fact. That is, in fact, a meal. Do I know that recipe now? I sure do. I feel like you're definitely supposed to be using food more often. But the ability for me to just turn my enemy's blood into food seems to really be reducing my involvement with the cooking minigame. My throat feels like I swallowed needles right now. Ginger, what did you do? Is this a legit recommendation? I think this game is phenomenal. And, like, I want to be very clear. They sent me this game for free with, like, a goodie box of stuff. If I didn't think this game was fun, I would not be playing it. I have not been paid to express an opinion. I have been given a neat little goodie bag full of cool stuff. But if this game was shit, I would tell you this game was shit. I think this game's really fun. If you like Oblivion and Skyrim, or you like the tone and world design of the Dark Souls series, just get the game. I think you'll like this. That's what I get for snacking on hornets. Ginger, you have to stop eating stinging insects. We've been over this. You can't keep doing this. I already bought it back when it was in early access. Hell yeah, Robert. Okay, where do I turn in this quest? I've got Rusty's head. Where's Cillian? Wait. No. Cillian's up here, I'm pretty sure. Cillian... Wait, you're Cillian, aren't you? Oh, that's right, this guy! This guy was super weird.
Please, state your business.
If I remember correctly. I killed Cillian. I took care of... Oh! I killed Rusty. I didn't kill Cillian. You're Cillian. Sorry.
You managed to kill Rusty Ardgo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
I also killed Bramar No Face.
Well, well. The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital.
I'm looking for a fishing game with an Arthurian medieval fantasy RPG minigame on this side. Would this be good for it? Maybe. I've never fished in this game. Also, bounty for bandits. Because I just have a bunch of bandit skin, I'm pretty sure.
Bandits' fingers.
How much gold is that? Okay, that's, you know, an amount of gold. Oh, but also, that's a lot of experience for the two leader bounties, which is almost a level. I'm going to unequip this. I don't want a bow. That's not me. That's not my style. Okay, I think it's main quest time. I think I've bonked around the world enough. Main quest time. The stinging insects are like carbonated meat. Ginger, you good? Like, just sort of in a general sense? Like, what's going on, Ginger? You alright? You good? Ginger, we're here because we care about you. And when you keep eating insects that sting your throat, we get extra worried about you. Oh, this is a mistling. Hold on. I know what this is. Okay, where is it? Where's the actual... Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's so much faster than I remembered. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That genuinely scared me. We're good. We're good. It was like Mega Mind. Oh, I'm too close. Oh, I'm too close. I'm genuinely scared right now. Hey, what's up?
What's that noise?
It's me. I'm gonna borrow your blood. Is that okay?
Your wealth is ours.
What a coincidence.
This is going to hurt.
Your blood is mine.
You're only making me angrier.
Honestly, actually, there's definitely a value to the fact that the one spell costs health and the other one costs mana, because I'm using different resources to cast. You know, if I do this right, I think I'm actually in a very strong spot with these two versions of the same spell. Now, I haven't been in this area. That's just a corpse eater. I'm not worried about a corpse eater. You know, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna rest until day and I'm gonna level up. Because I can't see anything in this fog. I'm thinking more spell power. And then I'm thinking, what was it? This one right here, increases your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing max health. That just seems to be like a thing that happens. It's just that the next one increases attack speed when your health is low. But I bet you I wonder if it works for spell damage. The air is thick with weirdness. Be wise to keep your eyes open. Nah, nap time. The howls of the incoming weird night woke you up. Okay, but like, what does that mean? Like, what happens now? Because the vibe seems to be like I should be in danger. But like, there's just the corpse eater over there. And then I guess maybe some things spawned over here? I mean, these are just like highwaymen. These aren't like dangerous. I mean, like, they're weird. But like, I don't track these guys as like a sort of you rested at a dangerous time and now you're in danger, you know? That's not how I clock this encounter. Yeah, I mean, they got cobweb. Night rain is happening? Wait, night rain's happening. What is it you're aiming to do right now? I wanted to explore the area really quick and see if the druidic shrine that I'm missing is in this area. And also just, I guess, uncover this area of the map. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so hold on. So if I hold this on the health, that keeps me health coming back. Okay. Oh, interesting. I do believe I found a bug. Okay, hold on. Let me test this. So if I start the drain, that drains my mana. We all see my mana going down. If I then cast the other hand, that interrupts. The game no longer realizes that my left hand is casting a spell. I'm no longer losing magic. I can just drain eternally. The game doesn't realize that I'm casting a spell that has a mana cost right now. That is definitely a bug. That's a fun little thing to found. Okay, second test. Let's make sure I've got this right. Ouch. So I start the drain. The drain costs mana. We all see it costing me mana. I then cast the other hand, and I'm no longer being drained on mana. So can I do that in the inverse? That costs mana. I hit him with the little one. And now it's confused. It's still doing kind of mana cost, but it's much cheaper than it's supposed to be, I think. I thought it was because the other spell was returning mana. I don't think so. I don't believe anything I have should be doing that. Because it's like spell power when health is low, mana regen when outside. Generates 1% of max magicka per second. I definitely think I have stumbled into an Orb of Vortex. Interesting. What is an Orb of Vortex? Targets within 5-meter radius are pulled towards the point of impact. Interesting. That's going to be silly to work with, I think, potentially. I support your bug skittleification plan and the practice of getting food in this economy however you can, but please do it safely. I will consider it, Relic. It could be kicking in the mana regen. It's definitely doing something. I'm not totally sure exactly what's happening, but it is definitely not, I think, working dev intended. I mean, it's working in my favor, so I don't necessarily hate it, but it definitely feels like this is not the way this mechanic is supposed to work. I'm also definitely not finding the other druidic shrine. The mill. Yeah, okay, what's in the mill? Y'all are giving me heart palpitations. Guys, don't upset my mod. I gotta bounce for now, but nice to be back and see peeps here again. I will try to unmess my adult schedule soon. Take care, all. Relic, have a good time zone. I'm sorry adult schedule is so adult right now, but it is good to see you. Take care of the things that are important, but absolutely stop it whenever you can. Good to see you. Interesting. This is just like a place. Hey, it's a Monday. Goldat, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. So I shouldn't say that the more resilient hornets are trying to crawl back up. You have to chew your food, Ginger. This is awful. Now I'm having heart palpitations.
Keep your wits about you.
So I hit him. This is such a remarkably Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Here's another thing to test. Okay. So I put the spell out. I cancel them. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's so much damage actually very quickly. That's so much damage so quickly. Why is that one bandit doing so much more damage? I feel like that guy was doing way more damage than than like any of the other bandits. Okay, so I'm at full health. Where was he? I need to test this again now. Oh my god! So why do you make animal sounds? Cancel the mana cost. I can just do this, like, forever. Because the healing from the minor spell is offsetting the health cast of casting the major spell. So it's like, there's just no penalty for abusing a very powerful combination of spells. Because, yeah, this heals. That's a two-handed weapon. That's going to do so much more damage than anything else in the field. Okay. Hold on. I'm out here trying to do testing when the game's like, hey dummy, you're in the dangerous time. Okay. Let's just relax for a second. Yeah, I'm getting 300 experience a kill. Like, I'm turning in boss bandit quests for 1,000, and then I'm getting 300 experience per kill at the Weird Night. There they are. Okay, you just need to be dead. Yeah, two-handed bandits being hyper dangerous do seem to be part of a Scrolls-like experience. I'm not going in there. I'm not gonna fight Sinon the Giant right now. Is it break time? Alright, guys, it's break time. I'm gonna tell you what. Let's do a... Oh, can I not rest here? Let's try another campfire. Let's rest until morning proper. There are more bandits up that way. Alright, I'm going to send you guys to the Bannered Mare proper for 5 minutes. I'm going to get a snack, refill my water. I will see you in 5 actual, real gosh darn minutes. Be right back.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
some more.
Okay. Hello.
Of course, Mom.
Sorry, I think that break went a few minutes over. I went into my backyard and I've got a garden bed that has something growing in it right now that is thriving. I did not plant it. I don't know what it is, but it's thrilled to be where it is. And I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because if it's like good plant, I'm happy to leave it. But I need to know what it is. I don't want a bunch of like weeds just growing in my garden bed unattended. This way. This is the area I haven't experienced. 7 minutes on my stopwatch. I'll take it. That's not too bad. Slightly longer than normal. Not as long as one of the Skyrim streams where my parents came over. And I had you guys on the Battered Mare for like 15 minutes. Not quite that bad. Ooh, interesting. Okay. What's going on here? All-Mother Shrine. Hello. Interact.
Who's there?
Oh.
The living don't come around here without a good reason.
Oh, this is new.
What do you want? To bring me peace?
I can go check my mailbox and switch mail. Go get your mail. Everything's gonna be fine for like 10 minutes.
Ask for a blessing from the shrine. You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine against my will.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am.
What?
I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am.
I love this take.
But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Can I help you? Also, I love the vibe of a ghost that's like, I've been eternally bound to the shrine, but I can't figure it out. Despite all of the time in the world, I'm still just stupid.
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay, sure. I like a good quest. You have remains somewhere? I can do that. Best friends forever. Dig up his remains. Take him somewhere else. Hello. Them's bones. And then take him to the south? Best friends forever. Okay, easy enough. His one brain cell is also missing. Sure seems that way. Hello. Box? Archer's Quicken Gloves? Okay, hold on a second. Increases bow draw speed by 10%. I think one of the greatest recommendations I can give for this game is the fact that normally in a game like this, I would just play a stealth archer. And I would use those Quicken Gloves to great effect. And instead, I'm getting to enjoy playing my ideal kind of build, this blood-drained mage tank, because I've never gotten to play it in anything else. This is my favorite kind of build, and I've run theoreticals of it in loads of other games, and they never work as well as what I'm getting to experience right now. Okay, this is where the giant... You know what? Maybe while we're here, I just get Silent Cilia. While I'm in the area, you know, we'll just pop in and kill a bandit leader. Just while I happen to be here. I'm sure you know. I know you know. Wait a minute. Is it just that right there? Did I just happen to stumble? Okay, hold on a minute. Just smashed my ship into a wall trying to dodge someone else while they undocked? What are you playing right now? Is this Space Game? Tell me this is it. Tell me this is the shrine. Ah, let's go! Me when I know. Me when I find. Me when I give monster blood. Robes of the Waning Moon. Hell yeah. This is what I've been looking for. Taking damage restores 5 mana. Now that is a full set with a cool cape. Let's go. How's B-Bay doing? B-Bay I think is good. I don't know. Wow, I've actually been down there. I just missed the shrine while I was down there. Please tell me it stacks with your... I don't think so. Oh, wait, no. Taking damage restores 5 mana. Okay, hold on. Let's actually find out. Because if I do this, and then I cast... No, hold on. It doesn't seem to, which is a shame. It's a good shirt. It also just, like, yeah, that's a good look. That's a good fit. I love our character's dumb mustache. It looks so silly. I love this game. You, Skeleman. Can you help me out? Can you hit me? Interesting. You know, I guess for a mana bar that's over 100, getting 5 mana back when you take damage actually isn't, like, too big a thing. But it is nice to have a full set. The occult Ron Swanson aesthetic. Exactly. Yeah. That's what we got going on right now. Okay, how do I... Sorry, I'm realizing there's a small problem with the uppies. There's no uppies. What if I... Does it just work? Does it just work? Come on. Oh, it almost just works. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, that won't work. I need some stew. Oh, that'll totally work. This is not what you're supposed to do. This is 100% not what you're supposed to do here. Good news, there's yarn in the mailbox. Let's go. Okay, hold on. I know that this is not... Come on. Come on. How did I do this the first time? Come on. Come on. Come on. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. Okay. And then I can jump onto here. Ah! I'm so close. I'm not gonna... Okay. 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 Fine. 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 I'll do it like you want, devs. Because otherwise that guy's just gonna keep shooting me with arrows. Hey, how's it going? How's the wife and kids? Full of blood, you say? You'll have to introduce me at the Christmas party. Okay. You know what? I'm realizing there's a lot more people in this fight than I thought there was going to be. And I'm realizing I should maybe bring friends. You know what? Give me 1 second. Oh, Grindylow. Okay, that will take some of the pressure off. Also, it's nice to see that I'm having way less of my total mana reserved. Because I believe the spells reserve... Oh shit, they're like all dead. All my Grindylows are basically dead. I know only one's dead, but one's so low that he might as well be dead. Leonard, hello, welcome in. Ouch. Good to see you. Gotta clear this space. You know, I'm also realizing I have not put points into making my summons more valuable. And I should maybe probably be doing that. Gotta land this ship on this planet. Give me a minute. This sounds good, Kiryara. That sounds like it's worth your attention. To make sure you don't get it wrong. Although, that said, for as much as I like this game, letting me play my Blood Mage, I do still really like the whole Stealth Archer vibe. Might be worth trying it. I'm gonna try an experiment. Oh my god, there's more. There's... How many villains are in this dungeon? Get in there, Grindylows. Ouch! Get in there. Okay, let's get health back. Honestly, if I just back up the Grindylows, it seems like they are still doing good damage. And if we remember our bugged spells, we can just kind of drain forever. Holy moly. There's so much moss from a cursed well. How many wells are cursed in this world? There's no moss from an uncursed well. Is there just like one well that's cursed that all of these bandits are getting otherworldly wax? For the next 60 seconds, restore 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. Fascinating. Yeah, what if it's just the whole world that's cursed, Thorn? So every well, by default, is a cursed well. That makes sense to me. Tell you what, I'm gonna set a bonfire really quick and do a level up, since no one's gonna bother me. Okay. I'm still thinking more spirituality. No, I'm thinking more health. I'm honestly thinking I want to be doing a 1-to-1. I like that idea. Okay. Summoning. What's the one that I'm looking for? Each point in spirituality. That's what I'm looking for. Each point in spirituality increases max health and damage by 5%. That's what I'm looking for. That's going to make my stuff so much stronger the moment I get that. Because we're like, what, 11 spirituality? So a 55% increase? That's pretty cool. What's this all about? Secret door? Okay. Okay, hold on. I also want... How do I make these work? Oh. Interesting. Is there a way to hotkey that? Or is it literally just... Interesting. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Me when I have idea. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, okay. Really quick. Look right there. And throw. This is the best game ever made. I'm sad that didn't kill him instantly with that level of fall. but I'm very attached to this game. That was hilarious. Oh, and now he's confused and he's just trying to reset back to his home point because he went too far away. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta try that again with a new... Are you silent, Cilia? Hey, come here. Come here. Cilia, come here. This way. Ha ha ha, this way. Follow me. Teehee. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's moving me? Actually, are my Grindylows just gonna kind of... It appears my Grindylows maybe actually just have this under control. It kind of appears that the Grindylows kind of just have this one under control. Here, I'll help. I'll help. I can help. Grindylows, I'm helping. Blunk. Oh, she was too far away. Okay, hold on. Let's line up a new shot. And final vortex. Blunk. Oh, maybe she's immune. Anyways. And then her head's gone. Oh my goodness me. Okay, what is this assassin set all about? Sneak damage, sneak damage. Oh my god, just a flat 25% increase to stealth damage for those. And then multiply the stealth damage by 1.5. That's a whole ass just assassin build. Head just gone. Yeah, that's one of the signs of death, isn't it? Head gone. Oh, assassin's boots. Can't forget her shoes. Increases stealth damage by 5. Head just gone. Tempest Alliance. Increases mana shield by 1%. Now, is mana shield a thing I should have? Because I don't seem to have mana shield. Why not? I'll put it on. I've got a ring spot. It popped right off. Yeah, just goes the head, you know? Who are you? Torn Keepers. Okay, but no medallion. Alright. Fair enough. What do we got going on up here? We gotta keep an eye open for if there's a way to get more of those vortex orbs. It took the head's move off. Ooh, Scorching Blaze. Is that a new spell? Scorching Blaze. Shoots a large... Oh my god, it's 139 mana cost. Shoot a large... I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Scorching Blaze. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You know what I really like? Here's what I really like. This spell requires 12 spirituality to use, but it's not an actual hard cap. It's just that if you don't have 12 spirituality, it just costs way more mana. Because instead of costing 135, it's supposed to be costing 135, but instead it costs 139. Which means just because you don't have the level requirement doesn't mean you can't use a thing, it's just more difficult to use the thing. Which I actually find way more interesting than a binary system of just you can or cannot do a thing based off of an arbitrary level. Increases dash speed by 30%. I don't know when I'll get to use that, but I don't mind if I do. Wait, Frozen's here? No head. Correct. They have no head, Frozen. You can level the stat by being bad at it. Yeah. It's also just, I don't know, more interesting than a binary system of like, oh, you don't have arbitrary level, therefore you do not know how to hold a sword in your hand. You know? Alright. I found the stuff. I want to go do this. But yeah, for as much fun as I'm having with the stream, I think I'm going to be taking this off stream to enjoy my own pace. And then we'll move on to some new stuff for the stream soon. How many webs do you need to get a loan for your beewive's house? We need 250 webs to pay off our loan to Tom Nook. Oh shit, me when they don't know. Me when there's red caps and they don't know. Okay, hold on. So this is supposed to be a homing fireball. So if I just sort of like toss it this way. Why can't I cast it? Oh, because my Grindylows. I can't... My Grindylows are costing me all of my mana. Because I only have... I've only got 103 mana. I can't cast the spell with my Grindylows out. How do I... Interesting. Okay, hold on. Is there a... Yes, okay. Okay, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Me when there is. So I should be able to do... No. Send you home. Okay. Send you home. Stop dodging. Go home. Okay. And now that I've sent them home, I have just enough mana for one cast of homing fireball. It just works. It just works. They're just gone instantly. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Scorching Blaze. That got both of them. It got both of them in one shot. Billy, did you see that? They stopped being biology and became physics instantly. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a human to do it too. Yeah, he was part of them. He flew so far. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's okay, there's bandits. Hold on. They have no idea. That's a pretty neat trick. What if we tried it on people? Hold on, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my god, that does so much. I'm just hitting him with a cannon.
Your armor won't save you.
Okay, he's in my face with the sword. I gotta move. I gotta move. He's in my face with the sword. Oh my god, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Okay. Okay. Oh, I like your fireball, G. He tanked that. I mean, that did half his health in one blast, but like,
be your downfall.
He's still breathing. Can't help but notice you're still alive after that.
I'll strike you down.
Come on. You dead? Oh, he's got a potion. I want to hit this guy with the full level fireball. I'm totally willing to just. Oh, the weirdness. He's transforming. Okay. That's interesting to know. And now he's worth more experience. The ragdoll. It's the instant ragdoll effect that just sends me. Hello, outlaw. How are your last breaths going? It's just the best shit I've ever seen in a game. Oh my god. This kicks ass. Are there more of them? Oh, okay, I gotta rest until morning. I can't see anything. God, it just sends them. Where'd he go? Over there and over there. What's the line from Kung Fu Panda 2 with Shen? This is a parting gift, in that it is a gift that will part you. Part of you there, part of you over there. Look, I know that the title of the last stream was kind of humorous. This is a villain playthrough full on at this point. Mostly because I've realized I can do things like this. And just create corpse launches. I was quote, yeah, no, I get that. I know Abridged Dragon Ball Krillin. Not super well, but I know it. But it reminds me of the Kung Fu Panda line. Okay, hold on. Where is this mistling? Actually, if I just throw it into the mist, do you think it'll hit? This is the best game ever made. Why would you ever play anything other than this? This is so fun. Okay, I was having a good time. I want to be very clear. This spell has literally changed my brain chemistry.
We're not alone.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
My shield is a fortress.
I'm sure. Your shield's great. You're doing fantastic. Hey, I'm out of mana. Can I have some blood?
Tis but a scratch.
What? Oh, okay, it's actual dogs. It's actual dogs.
You're nothing.
Wait, can I make the dogs fight the... Can I just stick the dogs on the guy? No, 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 dogs, don't look at me. Don't fight me, dogs. Go fight him. Alright, if you insist. I missed! Oh shit, I missed! Oh, turns out if you miss the cannon... God, the reload time is a little brutal. You know what? I gotta... It is nice to still have the juice box spell in case of emergencies. But I think the hand cannon might become the primary spell for a moment. You missed at that range. What do you got there? Smoothie. Just sends him flying. Oh my god, I'm different now. I'm a different human being than I was. Oh. You can see the sun. It's getting closer remarkably quickly. Alright. What's the main quest? I gotta get Excalibur or something? Hey, can I come in? Hey, you better let me in, because I don't think you can stop me. What's going on here? Alright, if you guys are certain. Oh. Am I still, like, in trouble with these people from the one stream that we were messing around? There's no need for blood, guys. Take your shot now or leave with shame on your back. Alright, fair enough. Wait, what? No, guys, I was down to kill. Oh my god, it's just so brutal. Oh. This is so funny. Okay. I'm a little confused on why these guys are the way they are? Because it feels like I'm supposed to talk to them as part of the quest, but I maybe accidentally, like, sequence broke the game by coming here. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't mean to press the button. Hey. Okay. But yeah, I can't talk to anybody. And they're just aggro me. Alright. Wow, that was not a lot of damage from the spell that I'm used to one-shotting things instantly. Guys, I'm here for the captain. I don't...
You'll pay for that.
Alright, you know what? Fine. Dalriata Berserker. This is a very dangerous group.
You getting tired yet?
You getting dead yet? Oh, and it causes burning as well. That's cool.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Okay. Reload. The problem isn't, I think, anything caused recently. The problem is, I came up here to just explore and mess around last stream. And I think there's been a small problem where they're still upset with me from what happened last stream. But this is not a, good guy character that we're playing right now, so... Whoever these people are, I don't think we need to feel bad. Okay, fuck. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. Unfortunately, for how much dropping the sun on someone is fun, it does cost a lot of mana right now. So if it doesn't kill people instantly, then going back to the blood spells might be more valuable. Okay, hi. Yeah, because the fact that, like, everybody just goes hostile now, basically, it seems. Let's see. Will I get the opportunity to do their little trial by combat thing? Hello.
You getting tired yet?
Let's see. Am I under arrest? Okay, fine. Ma'am, can you get out of the screen? I get that, Leonard. Don't tell me too much. I've not played through this. I would hate to have to ban somebody for backseating here. If it's your law, I'll face it head on. Sure, let's do this. Told people I went feral? Oh, wow. Okay, this dude is resilient. And I would assume able of killing me in one shot. Yep, sure enough. Okay. Fuck. I'm going to assume that that doesn't actually buy me access to the temple, though. Alright, let me retry this. Does that still leave people upset? Or can I talk to her now?
You again?
Okay, sweet.
Now?
Whatever was wrong is fixed. Can't you just let me pass?
No.
Okay. Fine.
How could I say no to that?
Fine, then we'll fight. Why not? And we'll cheese it really quick. Ouch. Okay. Ma'am, I don't have my dashes. I need you to slow down. Ma'am, I'm out of dashes. Please don't swing at me while I'm out of dashes. Whew. Ouch. Ma'am, please, I'm on my tiny little baby dashes. God damn it.
That little one.
No. Fine. Let's fight again. I hate your guts. I was going slightly easy on you. Fine.
It's been a while since someone.
Are you happy
roasted
now?
me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
Thank you. Silly time's over.
Through. Just don't do anything stupid. Franz berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Right. Totally. And they're capable of one-shotting me. Ask me how I know. Man, I hate it when my juice boxes hit back. Why do I have a 50 gold bounty in here? You didn't face justice. You don't get to walk among us. Fine. Okay. So it seems like there's two different things happening right now. Okay, fine. I'll face it head on. Fine. Fine. I'll just not die this time. Oh my god. Was I even dead? I still had health left, it looked like. Why wouldn't you have it? Why would I have a bounty? Like, you guys, I think you guys are forgetting, last time we were here, we just died. I don't know why I would have a bounty from a time that we died. Like, why would that follow me through to a save being reloaded? Do I need to fight her again to get through now?
So, did you get what?
No, okay. I've not done anything. Can I just pay my bounty? Is there not an option to pay my bounty?
They never bring any.
Might stay a bit longer?
Maybe a picture.
Okay.
See you around, I guess.
Because here they just come again. But, like, there's no way to pay bounty. Okay. Sure. Okay. I guess we just do this. Yeah, I mean, this should work just fine, I suppose. Ouch. Okay, or not. Get health back really quick. No big deal. Billy, tag in. Billy, I need you to tank. Billy, I'm DPS. Billy, you're not holding aggro. Okay. Back up to full health. I thought that other berserker was just about to walk into the circle for a second. Alright. It seems to be working just fine. I guess I should just be hitting him with normal. Blood bursts. Just stack up the bleeds. Come on now. You have so many. There we go. Okay. See, why am I now labeled as trespassing? What is that? I don't know what that. I don't understand the context of what that means here. Do I have like that long until I'm in danger? Or when that bar goes away, am I no longer in trouble? Because like no one seems mad. Okay, or are they mad? Like, what happens when the trespassing bar times out? Are they just gonna go hostile on me? Hello? Yeah, okay, so now they're just angry. Just you mean the troops we find in the fight. I literally just did this, though. So, I guess I'm just confused on how this whole area is supposed to work. Because, like, I have to come here for the main quest. I did the fight with the woman at the front to get in. I've done this part of the game to, like, clear my bounty, whatever. So I'm very confused on what's actually supposed to be happening here. Yeah, Leonard, what do you got? If you have an idea, go ahead and let me know. And now it's just going to kick me out of the camp. Okay. It just seems like I have a permanent 50 gold bounty in this area, and there's no way to pay off my bounty, and winning the combat trial doesn't actually clear me of any, like, issues that the faction has. So what is the actual solution here? Hi. Okay.
See you around again.
So she's not upset. And now if I come in, now I just have a 50 gold bounty again. So, like, what's the... But I can't pay the bounty. Can I pay the bounty with her once I'm in here? No, I can't.
See you around again.
So I just perpetually am wanted in this place. Hi, can I pay off a bounty with you? Can I pay off a bounty with you? No, I can't. I've soft locked the game because this is the main story, and I can't come in here because
I've
these
fought
guys
tougher than you.
are just permanently mad. I mean, it doesn't matter if I go right. The whole area that I need to be in for the quest is just full of people who are perpetually trying to kill me, with no way of paying off my bounty or earning the right to be
You'll
in
regret
here.
crossing me.
Clear the bounty. How do I clear the bounty? There's no one I can talk to pay off my bounty, because the woman at the front doesn't let me talk to her.
You better step it up.
Yeah, this is definitely a not working as intended, I think.
You getting tired yet?
Go up top? Alright, we'll go up top. Who's this guy? Can't talk to this guy. That guy just spawned in from nothing. Alright. It's not bugged, then it's very badly made. Okay, because I come up here, now my bounty just doubles and I have to do a fight again. There's no need for blood. Won't forget you ran, you want a second chance, earn it. I've already done all of this, and now it just kicks me out again. Okay, I don't understand. Sorry, I'm being told to go right and also to go up top and then also don't go up top. So I don't... Okay, we're just gonna rest for a second. I'm gonna rest until morning because it's about to be weird. Incoming weirdness woke you up. That's great. I bet you if I just rest, nothing will happen. Yeah, okay. That's fine. The fight doesn't clear the bounty. That's part of the problem. I've already done and won one of the fights with the berserkers up top. And that's when the trespassing bar showed up, but by the time I had done the fight with the berserker, I had already done the fight with the woman at the front to get access. Okay. Do I have any food? What happened to the food that I cooked? Did I not make like 6 venison stews? I thought I made like 6 venison soups. I definitely remember cooking venison soups. Did that just not save? Is my bonfire still active? Nope, bonfire's dead. Alright, just take some potions really quick. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I lost the foods at some point. Okay, let's get this off the screen. There we go. You didn't have the bounty until after the fight, until the trespass bar went out. But, like, why would I have the trespass bar if I've got the right to be there because I won the fight with this woman at the front? Once you win the duel, you need to leave. Okay.
See you around.
So I'm in here. I now have 100 bounty. I leave. And now everyone's just hostile. Okay, fine. We can do this again. You don't have the right to be near the shrine. Then they shouldn't take me to the shrine as part of the way the game works. Okay. I need to get... There we go. Seems dodging to the left is the thing that works here. Because, like, okay, you get in trouble with the faction, you have to do a fight to clear your bounty with the faction, and then for winning the fight, it puts you into a place where you get in trouble for being. That is a frustrating element of the way this seems to be working. You thinkin', Revenant? I do think it might be slightly broken. Which, to be fair, is to be slightly expected from a Souls-like, or a Scrolls-like. It gives you time to leave. It does, yeah. That is part of it, I suppose. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here, I bet. Okay, you know what? Actually, what if we just slow time and... There we go. Okay. Okay. So now I'm trespassing. So now I need to just run from there. Okay, I'm still trespassing. Okay, now I'm no longer trespassing. Okay. Right? So everything should be fine. Everything should be good now. Everything should be happy. Right? If I come down here, no one's going to be upset and immediately start trying to kill me. Everyone's good. Okay, sweet. Is anyone here a person I can talk to?
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything.
I don't care about you in the slightest.
You showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
You know what? Maybe
but
both.
You are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect.
I want you to know, in a past life, you're a charred corpse.
The woman.
Talk to Veron. Okay, sweet.
Go.
Where's Veron? You're not Veron. Are you Veron? You're not Veron. Neither of you is Veron. Don't we go to the right? There doesn't really seem to be anywhere to the right to go. It kind of just seems to be nothing. Now it's fine? Okay, if we're good now. Unless you mean this right. Not that the left is the right. Are you Veron? Hi, Veron.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Maven flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I'm looking for Captain Brendan.
So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp.
We're showing up here because we're looking for the guy you're holding hostage, I assume. Right. I don't seem to like Brendan very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be.
No more backseat gaming?
Anyway,
I appreciate that, Paulius.
He's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
I've already done that so many times. What can I do for you to allow me in? Do I need to do the berserkers again?
I'm no sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's
Her
only
whole
half
body is completely locked in except the mouth. Watch this.
I've got a potion
It's
from
literally
Theros
just the mouth. That's
made
it.
for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
You could body slam them. Okay, what kind of potion is it?
It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
You know what? Sure, just give me the potion.
Drink up.
I'm sure this will be totally just fine.
So, how are you feeling?
You know what? I don't think anything's changed. What?
What the hell?
Did I just turn into a bird?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something. Exactly why I've always told Derov he's full of shit.
Alright, you know what, game?
He's chasing the impossible.
You got me back.
I knew it wouldn't work.
You're good, game.
At least the potion wasn't dangerous.
A potion of chicken speak.
I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
This chicken juice. Are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game a lot. This was like the first bout of frustration I've had with it, and it's just because I think a few elements of the game are still kind of poorly defined on what is and is not like the correct thing or what the game wants, but by and large, this has been a remarkably good experience.
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling.
Okay, look, you have Captain Brendan. You don't like Captain Brendan. Just let me leave with Captain Brendan.
For somebody who's no Del Reader. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me,
you can't
no
hug
leveling their
anyone.
precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already.
I bet you she could hug,
But he says
just
that's
very
no
carefully.
enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer, but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Alright, what you got for me?
I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed.
Okay, alright.
I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace. But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith.
If she asks you to
could
kill
help
the
me put it
bees?
together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
You know what? Gifting somebody's body parts isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either.
Okay.
How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If
That
you've
is
got
true.
a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful. Yeah.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Fair. What about Therav? What about Therav? I feel like I don't really have any insight on who Therav is.
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked.
You know what, that's fair.
No. Therov's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices?
You know what, great point. Maybe you're right.
You, of all people, should know I am.
How would I know that? You should put more faith in your
It's
smith.
no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
That is fair. That I will know. Okay. Hello. I think I was also confused in like, there's a stash in here, so clearly I'm supposed to be allowed to be in here. But the fact that it brings you up to an off-limits area, and then like essentially starts a countdown timer for you being in trouble for being in that area, was very confusing. Hello.
Oi,
Keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
Sure, that's great. I'm Concher's friend? Do you know him? Am I Concher's friend?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me.
Right.
Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Okay, magic is useful, and I'm going to use it to fireball you into a new zip code if you keep giving me sass about it.
Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here?
That's great. You know what? I need to get into the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside.
I'm noticing there's a bit of a problem
But I really
here.
hope you'll try. At least I can water myself up by chopping off your head.
Right. This is not the... this is not the dialogue option I was
Seems
expecting.
like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers.
Oh,
She'd
this
fit
little
right
Billy.
in with
Hi,
those
Billy.
admin. Getting restless.
Okay, there's a bit of a problem here. Okay, there we go. I just had to get through the intro dialogue. He's got a shop. What does he sell? A staff, huh? Oh! Whoa! Okay, hold on. The red caps comes with the blood-soaked vest set for... That's a 50% increase to sneak damage, just passively off jump. That's... Okay, hold on a minute. This might be... What else do we got here? Attack speed, movement speed. The flame-gorged breastplate. When you deal... When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion dealing 50 damage within 5 meters? Okay, so none of this is going to be like what helps us. But like... look, if you want to play a sneak character or somebody that does some really crazy melee shit, here's a place for you. Oh my god, that's a crazy amount of extra... Yeah, this game has some wild stuff I think you can do. Do I have anything I need to sell? I guess I don't really need the bone... Here, have a bone club as a sign of goodwill. I'm keeping everything else, though. Everything else belongs to me. Hey, I need you to forge a gift.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
You know, you should maybe show more respect to your camp leader.
Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking out of her arse. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself.
Oh, I hate your guts. Oh,
When
I
it's
hate
done,
you so much.
Bring it to me. I'll add the final touches.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Nothing ever happens.
Feels like I should absolutely not bring him the axe when it's finished. I feel like that's a horrible idea. Okay, handcrafting, ceremonial axe, craft. Done. Now, I suspect when I take it back to him, a thing will happen that I'm going to regret. Here's the axe.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away.
Yep, totally.
Just
Right.
wait here a moment.
Great.
Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship.
Totally.
Now, scram.
You would definitely never
Someone's
do that.
bound to start trouble.
Anything special about the axe now? No, I can't equip it. Alright. Okay. Weird section of the game. I think I made it worse by coming here early. I think it's all fixed. Let's go hand off the axe. beautiful Celtic knot in a decidedly phallic motif. What a special axe. Everyone's thrilled. Hey, what's your name? I forgot who you are. I've got a thing for you. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot to talk about here. I brought you a gift from the Dalrita.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
Probably not. It's meant to be a gesture of peace.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
It's probably just ornamental. I wouldn't read too much into it.
Huh. I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Alright, and then we go back. Doesn't say you smell. Definitely not. No, I'm sure it's a really... it just says these nuts in Celtic. Oh, dear. Guys, it's ornamental. I'm sure it's just ornamental. Don't read it. Don't read into it. And don't read it.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
You have no idea. Wait, is he just, like, dead over here? No, he's just, like... Are you
Creeping
good?
around like that will only get you more attention.
Sure, right. Hi, can I help you? What's up with this guy? Hold on a minute. Perhaps he's taught... Perhaps the inscription of Updog? Oh, I guess we're good. Hey, Veronica. Welcome in. Alright.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things.
Right, totally, of course.
Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
I did, yes. Why, what's up?
I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription.
Uh-huh, yep.
Apparently it says, bleed of the cowardly dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means.
It's very funny.
You head
to
the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Okay. Sweet. Awesome. All of that's complete. What's the next level? Oh shit, we've almost got the next level. Because the next level, if I'm remembering this correctly, should get us a massive jump in our summons. Yeah. I mean, the ceiling's up, then the roof, then the sky, then some clouds, then more sky, then space. Okay, we're good now. We're good. They're fine that we're up here. Sweet. Hey, what's up, guys? Boing? Don't mind me. Ooh, wait, there's a thing over here, I believe. It's the question mark. Is any of this the question mark? Are you the question mark? Textures. Anyways. Alright. Is there truly an up in space? That's all relative. God damn it, Dodgy. Oh, actually, okay, now that they're chill that we're up here, is this by chance a thing we can interact with? No? That's a shame. I was hoping this would be a shrine we could interact with. Like the waning moon. I suppose up does stop at space. There's not a lot of up to do after that. Okay. Hi. Oh, I've lost control.
Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dalriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess. but we call her Mirror.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Why does YouTube have XP now? Because they do. Someone thought it would be a cute idea, and no one likes it. Everyone has it turned off in their personal settings, basically, but I can't turn it off community-wide, so... I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I've got this pin from the start of the game still.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Great question. I want to wield Excalibur. I mean, I'm trying to... I guess that's technically the answer? Are you conspiring with One Eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
That's fair. That's not like channel points at all. You just get a top 3 placement for talking more. Yeah, it's not a very well thought out system. But I feel like that's kind of... That's YouTube, you know? Fine. I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Meow meow. Know what I mean? Maybe. Oh, hold on. I gotta readjust my spine. Okay, there we go. Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Okay. Just sounds like a dumb idea that encourages spamming. Yeah, that's kind of my thought with it as well. I'm not totally sure, I'm not sure the thought process behind it. What does Galahad want?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them.
Can't
They
believe that.
demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
That's 75. Yeah, it's a weird system. Like, it just... I guess I maybe get the vibe behind it, but there doesn't really seem to be any reason to interact with or appreciate, like, community experience. I don't know. It's weird. Is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure?
No.
It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well,
Shame.
except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
All right then. So, what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously.
Oh,
That'll solve
is
most
that all?
of our problems. We'll
Okay.
just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Right. Okay, so you want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory.
Oh, this
in
line again?
reality, they've been
Okay.
trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Right. Okay. So if I get rid of Galahad, and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
Okay. All right.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Right. Okay. So, who's in here? Who's further in? What's going on here? Is this just a berserker, or is this a shrine to interact with? Hi, how's it going? Excuse me. Oh, I can just take some daffodils. Probably better not to. Okay. This feels remarkably dangerous. Are you a shrine? Nope, no shrine? Okay. Alchemy station, mistletoe. Okay. Are you a shrine to interact with? You look like a... Are you just throwing rocks in here? He's practicing. Take a coin. Okay. Nothing to do in here. That's fine. That's fine. Still here, but big lurking for a while. Sounds good, Kay. Okay. No, not an Iron Man challenge. Game actually has a lot more depth to it. And trying to do an Iron Man challenge in a blind playthrough proved to be a shortfall of my own making. Hold on a minute. Can I see anyone down there? Let me try an experiment. How far does this go? If I shoot the fireball, how far will it fly? Okay, not infinite distance. Good to know. But I am enjoying the game a lot, but it seems that trying to do like a one-to-one comparison of the Iron Man streams would not probably work in the way that I had been anticipating it working. Which is not the end of the world. Hi, are you a mage? Okay, no. I was just wondering if he had magic stuff for sale. Is there anywhere worth going to right now? I mean, we pretty much got most of the Act 1 map all uncovered. Because this is Beewife, so there's no area up here to explore, I don't think. You know what? Let me finish exploring this area up here. I'm gonna Skyrim for a little while. You know, I should have expected that the Flame Gobbler would be immune to fire damage. I don't know why I thought anything different. Ooh, cobweb. Don't mind me. No, seriously, don't mind me. You can go away. Okay, just gonna double check that there's nothing up here I missed last time we were here. Excuse me, Redcaps. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's right, we did the bear totem already. I mean, I guess in theory we could just run laps collecting cobweb. God, that is so fun still. Me when I gobble flames, I'm the flame gobbler. God, the moment I get enough mana back, you guys are toast. Hey. Dead. Instant. They got 3 of them, I think. God, I love this spell. Oh, I love this spell so much. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing else up there. So I think we've pretty much got the entirety of the map uncovered for Act 1. That's cool. That's exciting. I like that. Did you talk to the chicken in the keep? I didn't know there was a chicken in the keep. Yeah. 210 on the cobwebs. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's head to, I guess Benon's Stronghold. I did drink a chicken potion. That is true, but my understanding is the chicken potion seems to have worn off. Oh, the fort's been retaken since we were here last. Hello.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp.
Right.
We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
Right. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide.
Right.
Go.
Yes.
But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack.
Right.
The door is
Fair.
open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
I do like your hat. Okay, really quick, before we do that, I actually want to... Bonfire. Interesting. There's no talk with Arthur option. I would assume there would be a talk with King Arthur option after accepting a quest to kill one of his knights, but I guess not. Oh, the chains are off the door now. Fascinating. All of, Hello. Are you a person with... I guess not. Okay. I guess they don't have anything for me to do. What's the font they're using with the bonfire menu? I have no idea what the font is. I'll let you look at it one more time, though. Yeah, I don't recognize fonts off the top of my head. But here it is. And there it goes. Yeah, this really is a Scrolls-like in it. Casually just walks through the wall. Okay, I'm gonna... Quick save? Ah, the quick save button's the same. Alright. Font? Yeah, that's some... That sure do be letters. Alright. Captain asked me to kill... With the sans serif font for a medieval setting. It's certainly a choice. Sure is. Okay. Wow, it must be hot down here. It's not a very dignified chair. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
I can hear you. Who goes there?
It's me. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing.
Right.
Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No. He handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
I feel like honesty is perhaps no longer the best policy here. You know what? Fuck it. If we don't like him, we'll kill him. He helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Wow, these are bold statements right off the jump. I want to ask you some questions.
Ask them.
Uh-huh, okay. A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords.
Right.
That way the rest of those
Totally.
barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Right. Totally. Hey, why do you hate them so much? Didn't they fight for you?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
Right. Okay. I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help, and One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Right. Okay, so is that what you're heading to the Horns of the South for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it.
Right, yeah.
But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the south, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Totally, of course not. Yeah, definitely. Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dalrita?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power.
Oh, fuck, that's a
As for
great
how the
point.
Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
Right. Okay. Right. So whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't.
Right.
The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Gotcha. Boy, howdy. What a charmer. We're killing this guy, right? Right, Batman? We're gonna have to kill this guy? Damn. I had a real second where I was unsure if he had arms. I suspect the coming fight would be much easier if he did not. I know last playthrough we kind of committed to being a villain. But I don't think we're this kind of villain. I think we're killing this guy. In the words of Steve Harvey, kill! I came here to kill you.
Marvelous.
Oh wow, he's just like off jump, ready to go. Okay, so that was a pretty decent amount of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Nope, wrong spell. I need my potions. I need my sippy cup. Okay, so that... Okay. Wow, he's got a lot going on. Okay. 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 I should have made food. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. I probably should have made food before committing to this fight because I don't have any food, and I knew I didn't have any food. Hey! Okay. Increase lifesteal. Ouch. Okay, can I just keep stuff in between us, maybe? While I breathe. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, that's 2. And then he's got a shockwave. And he's got a little bit of a lunge there. You know what? I'm cheating. Cheese strat. Oh, that still hits me. Fascinating. Holy shit. Okay. That's not great. Can I just do a... Don't mind me. We're just gonna... Just real quick. Don't mind me, everybody. We're just gonna do some, Okay, what was venison? It was potatoes, onion, beef. No, because now I don't have venison anymore. That's beggar's fare. Hunter stew, venison stew. Wait, yeah, okay, no, hold on a minute. I made food. I 100% totally made the venison. Where did it go? Where did my food go? That's why I don't have any venison, because I made the venison. Where's my food? Alright, what if we just tried it with fish fillet instead? Cool. Garbage trash. Great. Love that. What about a nice, like, roast veggie medley? Undercooked food. Phenomenal. That is frustrating. Is any of this going to be a recipe in the slightest? Alright, whatever. I definitely did not eat... Did I eat all of the venison stew already? I really don't think I did. Okay. I can hear. Yep. Okay. Got it from Caradoc, handed it to me personally, helped me escape the island asylum. I came here to kill you. Sweet. Okay. I like that we immediately get the prompt to set a bonfire. Undercooked food. Okay, that did decent damage at least. Oh my god, this is impossible. What the fuck? I have great news. My dinner sucked and that was a lie. Oh, okay, that's so sad. Okay, it's definitely a little obnoxious. Might come back later? Sounds good, Leonard.
Wait.
Definitely a little obnoxious that this doesn't just save at the beginning of the fight. Okay. And then that's gonna be a fireball. Gotta watch his hands. In a way that I'm not used to when playing a game that reminds me of Skyrim. Okay. Oh my god, this is just a lot to manage, and he does not seem to run out of stamina, basically. Okay. Activating blood cheese. Ah, God, the AoE on the swing is still a problem for keeping him trapped behind stuff. Okay, we're not burning. That's good. That's good. Then dodge to the side. Okay. Oh, now we're full health. Okay. And then it seems like he likes to do the fireball right after the double. And then fireball? No, no fireball. Okay. Okay, but when he does the hammer down, that's still going to be like an AoE damage that needs to be moved against. That's not the hammer down. What does the hammer down look like? That's not the hammer down. This table is like my best friend in the world right now. Okay. That's the hammer down. Billy, are you good? Billy, you just ate that entire hammer down. Okay, Billy's good. Ouch. Okay. We gotta drain through the burn. Oh, no. Wait, no. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. I thought I was dead for sure there. Okay. 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 Woo! Yeah, learning a boss's moveset is very Souls-like. This is not a, honestly, this kind of just feels... Oh shit, I'm burning. Oh shit, I'm burning. Oh my god, he's on the table. Wait, hold on a minute. Is he supposed to be on the table? Does the game know what to do with him on the table? I think we've perhaps come up with a solution to the problem. Oh! Not a solution! Not a solution! Darn it! Oh, I thought he was stun locked on the table. Alright, you know what? That's fine. It's nearing your second... Oh, it is! He just healed. Yeah, he healed. NPCs have potions here. But I'm able to stack bleed stacks to the point where, in theory, I could outdamage his healing, even if he was healing... Oh, shit, I did the wrong thing. Then you know why you're going to die.
Marvelous.
Okay, sweet. We can still fight him off jump. Okay, let him do his stuff. Table. Galahad, I left my keys over here, Galahad. I wanted to. Cause table, get it? Okay, that was the hammer down. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on the table. Oh my god, I thought the table was my ally. Oh my god. Yeah, so the base game's combat feels remarkably simple, and it seems like they save cool abilities and stuff for more valuable enemies, which I, quite frankly, think I really like. I lost my stacks. Ugh. a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Leonard. Thanks for being in. Ouch. Okay. I just need... Okay. And then heal through the burn. Okay, we're good. We're good. God, I'm so nervous. I'm missing so many of these shots. You know what? I was kind of decidedly on team Skyrim does not need a dodge mechanic. But after playing some Skyrim adjacent combat that has a dodge mechanic, I think there's a lot of potential... Oh, dead. There's a lot of, I think, interesting NPC build design that you don't get to do in a Skyrim-like combat system if you don't have a dodge mechanic. That's a... Oh my god, I forgot there was a third person. Ooh. Wait, the third person's like way better than I remember it being. You know what? I'm gonna try an experiment. Hi. Pin. Yep. Caradoc. Uh-huh. Personally. Island. Mm-hmm. Came here to kill you. Ouch. I'm not sure if I like this better, but it is fun. Ouch. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to tell what he's doing and when it's happening with the camera at this kind of angle. Wow, okay, so he just absolutely does not give a shit about my summons. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna be the one. I think this is just a tough fight. This doesn't feel like I'm under-leveled for anything. I feel like I've done a really good job of exploring the world. This is just a tough fight. Tell you what, let's try... If I just preemptively join the fight with 3 Grindylows. Does that get me anything? Pin, yep, Caradoc, personally, Island Asylum, came here to kill you. Okay, and I've still got the Grindylows. Okay. I'm not totally sure if it's really messing me up, but I don't even know how you would do that. If there was a way to have, like, light cast on one button, and then heavy cast on another button. Oh, I'm stupid. My Grindylows are on the outside of the barrier and they can't get through. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just a wash, I think. Yeah, this is a wash. Okay, that's a problem. Because he also just one-shots the Grindylow, so maybe it's not even worth trying. Maybe it's not worth losing the Magicka to get them in. Okay, what am I missing? What's the solution here? It's definitely not my undercooked food. I don't have really any healing potions. I don't feel like running out of mana is what's causing me problems. Does the game not have bumper versus trigger for light versus heavy attacks? I'm not sure. I'm on mouse and keyboard right now. Okay, is there any, like, armor set stuff that would maybe be worth a swap? I don't think so. Increases spell... I mean, okay, maybe if we did that... You know what, let me actually piecemeal for a second. Increases mana to go by 15, mana regen by 2.5. That's fine as it is. Spell powered by 10%. Increases mana regen. Okay. Increases mana regen. Charge a soul stone with each hit when fully charged. I'm going to assume that doesn't work with magic. You know what? Let's try an experiment. If we use the Mercy Amulet, does that help us? And then boots. Okay, so I think putting on the new hat will maybe help just a little bit. Don't think that said hit. Wait, on where? Oh, it's with each kill, so that it's actually less useful even. Because the problem with killing Galahad is that I'm struggling to do so. Okay, the Grindylows and the Soul Savage. I don't think that's going to be helpful. You know what? There's a part of me that almost wants to leave here, go grab a quick level somewhere, and then throw a point into Invocations of Might and see if that makes the Grindylows more valuable here. So that's what I'm going to do. Actually, does it show how far off am I? Let's do that. Let's do that. Tell you what, I'll go do this. I'll gain a level, get Invocations of Might, take a quick break, and then we'll spend the final hour trying Galahad. That's the plan. So, what's a quick thing we could do? Surely there's a... You know what? Let's go mess with the giant. Let's go get experience for taking out the giant. Maybe you should try the fishing minigame to become stronger. I'd rather be weak. I don't even know why I'm mean about that. I don't dislike fishing minigames. I mean, since we're here, you know. God, that is just so fun. And now we hide. It seems like they maybe don't know where we are. Anytime I get, like, upset with this game in the slightest, it always seems to have something to offer me in return. I love this game. Alright, bucko. Oh, I was just out of range. Okay, let's just sneak up. We'll hit him with a big one. And then we'll get him with the blood. Unless this one-shots. That didn't one-shot. That did a lot, though.
We'll make short work of you.
You think because you're so tall, you think that's a funny joke, but in reality, wow, you are actually... You just keep getting bigger as you get closer to me. Okay. Young boy's letter. And his head's gone. And a giant sword. I'm 7 years old. You hurt my family. Me, Matt. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I'm small, but I'm not. Mama says small candle, burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness, you do to family. Papa, teach me. Oh, wait. Sanon. Wait, is that the same? Well. Guys, it's the cursed well. We found it. Anyways, I can't get over the head gone bit. The head gone bit does continue to entertain. Okay, place bonfire. Let's fuel, level up. I need another point in spirituality. So, all of my stuff should be 60% stronger. More health, more damage on the Grindylows. They'll cost more mana to summon, though. Let's give this a shot. Increases in spirituality. Done. Okay. They all draw blood like I'm at the bank. So, Grindylow cost. I feel like that didn't increase the cost of my Grindylow. Did I put a point in the wrong thing? Increases summon spells mana cost by 7%. I don't feel like that changed the summon cost at all. That's one on my left hand. Although I guess, like, if the mana cost is 20, and then you increase 20 by, like, 70%, that only goes to, like, 26, 27. Did leveling up increase your overall mana? It should have by a little bit. Yeah, we got like 6 extra mana. So it's not like the craziest amount. Although maybe it's just level 50 in magic does reduce mana cost of spellcasting. Well, I mean, I guess that's good. That still leaves me plenty of magic for doing stuff with. Let's go fight a thing really quick and see if the Grindylows... What are you? Meteorite. Ooh, hold on. Don't mind if I do. That'll be useful for something somewhere, I bet. Oh, Chubis, hello! I hadn't seen you come in. Which is funny, because I've been responding to you, I'm pretty sure. Okay. There was an enemy... If I just run into the fog, I'll find something to fight. Grindylows. Oh, Grindylows. Okay, who's over here? Wolf. Get him, Grindylows. Okay. I mean, a wolf isn't the best example of a high-level enemy. But I mean, they're making quick work of him. So that's good, at least. Game, please? Okay, fine, I'll go around. Interesting. God, that is such a good skybox. Can't see anything, though. Alright, let's head back to the campfire. We'll wait for morning. Did Kay just have a stroke? Metpreet? Wait, what's over here? Oh, it's ward spawns. Actually, I do need these killed. Get them, Grindylows. Yeah, I still don't feel like they're doing much damage, though. I spelled meteorite wrong, okay? I think you spelled a lot wrong in that sentence, admittedly. Like, I'm not one to talk, but I just, you know. Not one to critique somebody's spelling, but I can say you're in good company, I suppose. Okay. You spelled Medio wrong.
Your money.
Get in there, Grindylows.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Maybe not. Maybe my gold doesn't belong to you now.
I'll make you pay for that.
Oh shit. Get him, Grindylows. Really quick while I'm thinking about it. The Wolf's Call is 10 mana. Skeletons is 30 mana. Grindylow is 20. Oh, the skeletons might be stronger. I think the skeletons are actually a stronger summon. I think I've been doing this wrong. Hold on. I'm kind of going based off of a higher cost means a stronger summon. So I'm kind of assuming skeletons are stronger. Hey, go kill this man. Please.
You're only making me angrier.
Yeah, those definitely seem a little stronger. Do you have anything on you? Skin? I'll borrow your skin. Thanks. Okay, what about this guy? Can you guys get that guy?
You'll fall to my sword.
Unlikely. They're still taking a lot of damage, though.
You'll regret this. Blow for blow.
The Kevins do be putting in work, but they're still dying really quickly. Which, if they're dying to these guys in like 2 to 3 hits, they'll die to Galahad basically in one shot. And that's going to be a huge problem. Guys, go kill. Go. Get in there.
I see fear in your eyes.
Do you? I don't know about fear. You know what? I'm having a thought. I bet you I can upgrade my armor. I bet you I can just go back to the castle blacksmith and upgrade my armor a little bit. Also, do I have a quest here? Oh, I gotta turn in the giant. That's right. Because I killed the giant. You're only making me angrier. Makes him dead.
Please, state your business.
Charlie, thanks for the 2. Like a bounty for bandit leaders. I took care of Sinon and Silent.
Now his heft.
Yep. Sorry. You creep me out when you speak, so we're gonna skip through yours.
Go chop off.
Camelot's Ring? What is Camelot's Ring all about? Hold on a minute. Is that not a thing that I get in my inventory? Increases max health by 10? Where's... Oh no, it's right there. Interesting. I thought I had that many rings already. You know what it is? I need to cut the slightest amount of weight off my build. Which... Let me take a look at the blacksmith. Because if I remember... Yeah, armor weight reduction. Okay. So like the body piece. I can spend a sharpening stone and a meteorite ore to reduce the weight of the armor. Then it's break time? Oh shoot, it is break time. Sorry, I will totally take a very real break very soon. I just need to... Okay, so I'm out of meteorite ore now. But my body piece has been reduced in weight now? Yeah, okay, so it's been reduced in weight. Okay, hold on a minute. But then upgrade as well. Using meteorite ore. Oh, okay, so meteorite ore is going to be, like, really expensive to potentially find and work with. But this is just leather. I should have lots of leather. Where's my stash? I thought for sure I had... No, I have pelts and stuff.
What a nice day.
Yeah, totally. Handcrafting. Leather. Craft many. Craft many leather. Many leather. No, sorry. Okay, craft many. Accept. Did I just waste all of my leather making leather gloves? Don't tell me I just wasted all of my leather. Did I just do this? Oh my god, I just made a bunch of leather gloves. Ugh.
Oh.
Didn't you find another set of mage armor that required spirituality? Is it better? It's not. It's a side grade. The Waning Moon and the Battle Mage set do slightly different things. Yeah, I'm actually going to see what my reload there looks like. Oh yeah, I forgot her name is Ted Wiseau. Let me reload that really quick, because I do need all of that leather, actually. The UI is slightly clunky. That's a very Skyrim thing. I'm definitely comparing this game against Skyrim because that's how it was sold to me. It wasn't like, oh, we made Skyrim but better. It's, we made Skyrim, kind of. And now we're out of recipe stuff, so now it just shows us the armor in the first spot, and I accidentally clicked leather gloves to make a bunch of leather gloves. Okay. Weight reduction. Back to the body piece. We got 1, 2, and then 3. And then we can't do it anymore because even though we have sharpening stones, we don't have enough meteorite ore. It is kind of a bummer that it doesn't show how many sharpening stones you need, but it shows your gold cost and your... So maybe you don't even need multiple sharpening stones. Interesting. Okay, upgrade of the Waning Moon set. I need meteorite ore. I need leather. Did I not just make a bunch of leather? No, I did. Oh, wait. It increases the effect as well. So hold on. This also requires meteorite ore. And leather, but it's not showing me as having leather. Okay, something is definitely a little funny here. Because it's... This is definitely not showcasing correctly. Because it's showing that I don't have any of these things, would be my assumption from them being grayscaled. Interesting. And I'm going to assume that took all of my leather now. I think so. Interesting. Okay. That's not quite what I wanted. Because it also... You know, I'm going to reload one more time. Don't mind me. I'm realizing reducing the weight of my armor doesn't mean anything if I don't actually get an extra dodge out of it, and I'm not willing to break up the armor set. Or should I invest in getting... Should I just take off a piece of armor? Like, if I just take off my, hat or whatever. Well, actually, increases... You know what? Hold on a minute. Sorry, I'm having a whole thought process going on here, and I'm realizing there's more going on here than I was originally thinking or giving credit to. Because I need to get to 3 dodges. I'm more comfortable playing around dodges than anything else. Increases mana regen by 2.5. It's 1 point lighter than what I'm currently... No, hold on, take. That's still half a pound lighter. I'm going to take that. Because it's not like max mana that I necessarily need. I have enough mana regen. So if I put this on... That is kind of a cool fit. Okay. It's the same amount of armor for half a pound less. Losing max mana does technically reduce my total health, but not in a way that I'm really worried about trying to quantify. And then, if I come back to the blacksmith with my 3 pieces of meteorite ore, and I go to reduce weight, go to this, 1, 2, 3. I'm now under. I've now got 3 dashes. 1, 2, 3. And because I'm light, mana regen, casting speed, dash speed, and movement speed are up 20%. That's a huge deal. I think that's going to be more valuable than increasing my armor slightly. Yeah, I think this is going to matter way more. I actually feel... I bet you I can do this fight. I bet you I can totally do this fight. Yeah, I feel very confident in this. Okay, I'm going to head back there. There being... How did I forget this already? And then before my mods yell at me... Yeah, the casting speed buff, I suspect, is going to be the most important part of all of this. Before my mods yell at me... Oh, branded skin. Wait, that was a person. This person broke down to a skeleton while I was away. That is admittedly pretty tight. So I take it we're not switching off this game for the last hour. No, not today. No wild card today. Do I have any recipes I can make? No. I'm going to just share the cooking fire with these guys. Alright, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I will be right back. And then we'll try and get Galahad for the last hour. This is kind of exciting. I'm into this. I'll be back soon. Bye.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
fetch some more. Of course, Mum. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Of course, Mum. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Okay. I reckon that was probably around 5-ish minutes. Let's get back to it. Okay. I would like... You know what? Is this an alchemy table? I bet you it is. Strong health potion? Not enough sage. Small health potion? Just enough sage. I did take a slightly longer break earlier. That is true. Okay. Okay, so worst case scenario, I've got potion, I've got potion. We'll let it slide. There's about 10 seconds short, but we'll let it slide. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate that. Okay. Who is...
I can hear you. Who goes there?
Of course you can hear me. I'm standing right in front of you, you goose. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Yep, it's pin... Oh, wait, the skeletons are with me now. Hold on.
Marvel.
Okay, so are the skeletons... Yeah, okay, the skeletons are with me. And he destroys them instantly. Oh my god, this feels so much better. I don't quite know how to do this differently if you're a game designer, but having the light dodge take me this far, this feels stronger than any amount of armor that I could get from blacksmithing, you know? This feels so much better. Alright, let's use the table to our advantage. If Galahad was so smart, why would he leave this table there? Checkmate, Camelot. Whew. Alright, this is gonna take a second, but I think this is the one. So he does still have a crazy amount of health. I'm abandoning the table, and I don't know if that's the right play. I mean, honestly, maybe the right play is we just hit him with the cheese. Ouch. Oh god, that little just crate of scrolls. The terrain is just interesting enough, though, that dodging willy-nilly doesn't actually seem to be a hyper-viable option. You do still need to be paying attention to your surroundings, because the amount of times I've tried to just dodge willy-nilly and then got caught on one of these pillars, or that crate over there, is definitely high enough, you know? Okay, so that's a potion down. I'm going to assume he has a limited number of potions, and that he can't just perma-heal through the fight. Ow! Golly! Ouch. Okay, alright, I'm losing my pacing. That should have killed me. Okay, so the amulet did work there. I gotta get to this table. Oh, God, I gotta get to this side of the table, though. Okay. Billy, you're doing great. Let's just drink the potion. Okay, back up near full. I feel very good about that. I think what's happening is I'm also catching myself on fire on the, like, terrain pieces, like the torch and the bonfire. Interesting. Okay, that was a second potion. That's not my favorite thing in the world to see. Because if he just has as many potions as he wants, I actually don't think I can do this fight. Whew. Unless I just commit to getting as many bleed stacks on him as possible and then damaging the heal. Which is going to be way harder. But technically doable, maybe. Oh, that was fun. That was a fun little bit of movement. Okay, we got him down below half. This seems to be when he becomes interested in doing potions. I feel like that was him reaching for a potion just there. So maybe he's got unlimited potions, but it's like an interruptible thing? Okay. God, I'm sweating. Okay, he's definitely doing no potions. Woo! Come on, come on. Heal through the bird. Okay, I just gotta move for a second. I just gotta not... Wait. Oh, not dead. I'm totally... No, no, no. Oh! The burn went longer than I thought it was going to be. Woo! Sorry. I think I just clipped the mic there. Oh my god.
Strike you down.
Oh, Jiminy. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm so much less scared of these guys individually, but there's just there's so many of them. And I kind of want his stuff. I kind of want... Oh, god damn it. Oh, don't. Just start the save there. Just start the save there. Oh, just be a good game. Just be a good game and start the save there. Okay. Okay, it's a good game. Good game. We're fine. Game's good. It's okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I don't even move slow. I'm not over capacity. Wonderful. What is this all about? Is it just like good armor? Yeah, it doesn't even have effects to it. It's just like a good armor set. Just high armor. Inflict 70 burn? Wait, how does that work? Okay, so burn inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. And it applies 70 burn? I'm not totally sure what that means. Does it mean like 70 damage and also burn? Or like burn for 70 seconds? I'm not sure I totally understand that. Anyways, maybe I'll get the chance to later. We should find our way out. Okay, you know what? Hold on. It seems they haven't quite gotten the prompt to actually do anything yet. So, what if we just really carefully... Okay, now he should burn to death. He's not going to burn to death. So if 100 equals on fire, then 70 means 2 hits ignite. That sounds sciencey enough to be real. You need to be dead. I don't even want your stuff. You probably won't. Hi, Billy. Billy, you see how their names are Desperate Archer instead of named character? That means you get to do this to them. Whew, okay. Any, maybe they're feathers? Yeah, I'll take some feathers. Don't mind if I do. Do I have, like, any... Oh, that's right, my necklace, broke in the fight. It's just waning moon. Will do. Okay, well that honestly took less time than I thought it was going to when I said that that's what the last hour would be. I've really got to eat something to get this texture off my screen. Maybe if I just chomp down on some raw fish fillets. That'll maybe do the trick. Yeah, there we go. They're NPCs, Billy. They mean nothing to us Sigmas. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, the dodge mechanic in this game is super reliable.
I see fear in your eyes.
That's what we'll call it, yeah. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm out here... Oh, they're coming outside and they're getting affected by weirdness. Oh, okay, never mind. These are weird squires now. So they're probably worth loads of experience, actually. Hold on a second. Let me just, Surely there will be no consequences for these actions. If I just sort of keep moving. Get him! Wow, he just does not take damage from that. Oh my god, we're good. 600! Oh, and we got full health from the level up. Blast him. Woo! That's a lot of points from these levels. Let's grab these cobwebs and skedaddle. I'm out of here. Oh. Those are some long distance arrows. How much is the burn from the spell? That's a great question. It just says applies burning. It doesn't give like a quantifier. Shoots a large burning projectile. Let's see, do I have any weapons? Because we had a bow. Yeah, arrows apply burn. Inflicts a small amount of burn on a hit. But is the small amount of burn... Does that affect burn? Or is it like a status bar buildup? Because like when I do the spell, it just applies bleed. It's not like the spell does 50 points of bleed and then for every 100 points they get a bleed stack. It's like it just... Bleed is bleed, and I would expect burn to work the same way. But it seems to work very differently. Anyways, I gotta get back. Not like being out in the weirdness. You know what? While they're transforming, we're just gonna run straight through. We're just gonna get out of here. We're gonna take our extra 20% move speed and just fucking skedaddle. Oh, except I do need to kill these. I do. These guys are gonna have so much cobweb, it's gonna be worth my time. These guys are so unsettling to fight. I hate it. There we go. Okay. Honestly, quite frankly, we have memories with Arthur, I think. Yeah, hello, Arthur. It's been a minute since we talked. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants.
not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Huh. Okay, so no real opinions on the fact that he's dead. Easy enough. More point than spirituality, I guess? More summon value? I still am not sure if I think that this is working correctly. Although, I guess if they only have, like, 20 health and you increase it by 50%, that's only 25 health. Seems an awful lot like justifying the fact that your knight was hell. Like, because, like, important to note, yeah, I found my knight to be remarkably vile and vicious. That's why I didn't trust him very much. So you didn't, like, send him away? You didn't disbar him from the round table. You didn't execute him for being too consumed by cruelty. We just kinda... You just kinda didn't trust him. That's all. Increases incoming healing by 10%. I bet you that works for our spells. That might be useful to look into. You don't need anything in here, because general strength is... Yeah, this is just general melee damage. I guess, I'm kind of hitting a lot of the stuff I was looking at having. Oh, shit, no, this is one of the things I'd been looking for. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. So I'm assuming that's going to work with the, You know what, I feel less confident about that, actually. That will increase their bleed damage from them having bleed on them. That is good, because we're running light armor, so we're 20% faster, so spell damage goes up 20%. Right? Thanks, my dude. I'm gonna rest until morning. Did that heart upgrade? I'm not sure if I... When you say heart upgrade... Was that one of the ones in spirituality? Or endurance? The Unstoppable Rage? I'm not sure if this is the one you mean. Oh, because the heart. I don't totally know. There's definitely a few places where the game is not as good at communicating information, and I feel like that's one of them. I'm not totally sure how they would do it, but I would like to... I don't know. Like, if I was down 50 points of health, and I got a status pop-up that was like +5 or whatever, you know, 5 stacks of increased health. That's a shame.
Your wealth is ours.
Right, totally. He's just broken on the rocks. Ugh.
You'll fall to my sword.
So unlikely, bestie. Wait, really?
Show me what you are made of.
Dude, well done, quite frankly. Most people just die. Like that. Most people do that. But it was cool that you didn't. It's like 1 HP left. Yeah, it wasn't much. Honestly, there's kind of a part of me that wants to respec entirely around Scorching Blaze. Okay, so hold on, wait a second. Because it's supposed to be doing 96 damage base, but it's doing 196 damage base. Because spell power by 15%, spell power by 10%, spell power by 10%, spell power by 10%, plus 20% from this right here. And then... Okay. Okay. No, I'm getting it. I'm getting the vibe. I'm understanding. Because then this right here, life transfusion, heals for 13 health per second. Yeah, okay. It's just that mana cost is so high. Yeah, I wish it would give, like, the stats for the skeletons, I think is, like, my main... If you're gonna have so much ability to play a summoner, I would like to have more information about my summonable things. I think that's my only, like, long-term frustration with the game so far. But also, like, I don't know, just law of large numbers, most people won't play a summoner build, so it's a very small problem that won't affect most players. GG on beating Galahad? Thank you, Kitiara. It was a good fight. Definitely felt a little underleveled for it, but maybe that's just mage.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Yes? Galahad is dead. Tell me about Excalibur, please.
You just killed a knight of the Round Table, and you have no questions about what it was for. I mean, really?
Okay, yeah, so why did Galahad have to die? I mean, I thought he had to die because he was a cruel piece of shit.
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us, or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we had done with their influence, no more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
Okay, what did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice.
Makes sense.
I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
Fascinating. Okay, what more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Alright, I'll go check the tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk.
But also, I do need Excalibur.
You'll understand exactly what I mean.
I do still need the sword. Can I... Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll ask about the sword later. Isn't that the place we went to the last stream? The place with the weird, you gotta beat me to let me arrest a dude? No, that was Blood Lake, I believe. I believe these are different vibes. Yeah, it's likely this does lead to Excalibur. Hi. Okay. I feel like we're potentially on pace for a really good close to the stream. This is exciting. Boing. And boing. Because, like, I'm curious. I'm invested. I'm here for this. Hello. Okay, really quick. Since we're here, this is the Grindylow, I think. Yeah. This is a great area. The skeletons, they definitely all seem stronger now. I feel like I'm not noticing it on, like, boss enemies, but, like, on chaff like this. The skeletons are definitely way stronger than they used to be. Oh, and their health is regenerating, rather, because their health regenerates. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regen. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm so stupid. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mana regen doubled outside of combat. I was like, why would that matter? It just regens so fast because it'll stack with the summoning health. They'll regen health twice as fast when not in combat, which is when you need them to be regenning health. Oh man, me when I get it, me when I understand. Kill. I just love their, like, casual jog. You're so smart sometimes. I'm going to take that as genuine. Go get him. You know what? Somewhere in this game is some really good potential for, like, a stealth... just a stealth necromancer. Just commanding an army of the undead from the shadows. The poison for Cusco. Cusco is poison. The poison specifically to kill Cusco. That poison? Yeah, because, like, they're definitely not, like, invincible. But they are, like, doing a really good job of clearing out all of the problems in the area. Everybody, that one skeleton's all by himself. Where's the rest of the gang? Everybody get in there and back him up. Look what happened. Now we gotta rebuild Kevin from the ground up. The hairdresser I usually go to is called Irma, but I keep thinking she's named Yzma. Not quite. I do love summoner builds. Alright. So let's go see what's up in here. Okay. Okie dokie. Boing. Oh! This is the place where we came and we killed, one of these dudes, even though we weren't supposed to. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah! I understand.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
That's ominous. Okay, well, they're still just kicking it. Oh, they have enemy symbols now, though. Interesting, but I can't... Interesting. Did you disagree about Galahad? I suspect they might have. Probably a lot of things, honestly. Lots to disagree about in this world, I feel like. But it's not a tomb. It's a... right. Gotcha. Okay. Boy. Do you guys remember how this game used a bunch of H.R. Geiger imagery in the opening section? Barely legible ancient scroll. And thus spoke Arthur, so all this land I do give unto thee to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the south. A mighty fortress thou shalt raise, and defend the south with all thy strength, that thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for these lands do call for my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in this darkest of hours. And Seawall didst reply, This Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king, I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Seawall's side, and the sorcerer. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night, and Sewall once more took the first step, as he did in days of yore, when first he set foot upon the shores of Avalon, and thus was the will of destiny fulfilled. What the fuck? As Sewall proved himself to be of the highest loyalty, and the horns of the south are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the south after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress my sword shall be drawn, but only by one who proves themselves worthy. I must entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors, until so comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me All Mother and the gods of the homelands. Okay. Right. Hello.
You are not him. You are different.
Ugh. Who are you?
I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Right. That makes sense. What do you mean, traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Right.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
Right. You know, a lot has changed in the interim.
I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness.
Oh, that's all.
But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
Oh dear. Oh dear, so the experiment was a success and they didn't notice.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything.
Ooh.
I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal.
Oh.
He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Oh, God. I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery. Are you kidding me? Neither of these are correct options. Okay. I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery. Sure.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused.
I mean, the correct option is to recognize that...
the lives of the noblest of men.
Ooh.
And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
I mean, the correct dialogue option for me, were I in this situation, would be like, oh, yeah, that's actually horrifying to recognize that Arthur and Merlin condemned their most loyal subjects to experimental eternal suffering. This dude, like, his body is decayed away, but he can't die. He's literally immortal. He cannot die. Oh, that's... Ooh, I don't like this. How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Okay, I'm gonna not think about the implications of me having skeletons with me. Yeah, so assumedly, there's no dialogue for these ones, but they're assumedly still technically alive. Oh, boy. Hey, Arthur. Hey, can we have a chat? I'll go outside and then we can chat about the incredible, the unbearable weight of massive sin. Oh, boy. Yeah, so essentially what I think has just been revealed is that Arthur is technically immortal, and in order to make Arthur immortal, they had to do a number of experiments. Who are you? Oh, hi, Brendan.
And? What do you think?
Right. It really seems Camelot isn't what it claims to be.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up.
Right.
Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe.
Yeah.
Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it.
Okay.
And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Right. Right, yeah. Okay, so what now? Why'd you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds.
Yeah.
You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Right, yeah, totally. I'll help you convince Feargas.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Fergus, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Fergus shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Oh. Well, I kind of think that's where we call it. Yeah, hearing a character in a game say the phrase clusterfuck. Game of the year. Well, that's kind of horrifying. Arthur's immortality is built on eternal suffering of the people who trusted him the most. And, like, it doesn't seem that it was willful, but it doesn't seem like the people understood what was happening. Oh. Well, I guess that's where I'm gonna call it for the day. Because we got 3 minutes left. And that's not enough time to do anything. Anyways, guys, this has been Fall of Avalon. I think it's phenomenal. I'm gonna take some time and probably finish this one out on my own. And then I'll see you next Monday for probably Prey. Oh. Alright, well, as always, before I let you guys go, I want to say a quick thank you to Fen for 99 cents, Ross for 2, Didu for 10, Relic for 2, and Chubis for 2. Guys, thanks for being around to support the stream tonight. Talk to Arthur before you go? You know what? That is a great point. We do have a Arthur talk. So see you all. Had a lot to say about you, Arthur.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't? Or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention.
Right, yeah.
We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Well, that's rough, Arthur. I would like to remind everyone. What's up, Kay? First person you met said that Arthur is the greatest manipulator in the lands. That is true. God, I kind of love not really knowing if Arthur's actually horrified at things done in his name and by his hand in the past that he does not remember. Or if this is all just part of the continuous plan. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, this has been a great game. We're going to be switching it up, I think, for streams going forward, as I want to just play more stuff, but this is a good one. I'm happy with this game. For the greatest manipulator, he's doing a piss poor job of convincing me. Maybe he wants you to be unconvinced. Anyways, guys, have a good time zone. If you're in the Discord, I'll see you in the Discord. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you next Monday. Bye, guys.